not seen him. He hasn't come. Good one now. It's late now. I have to go. No, tell him to come tomorrow. It's late. Eh? It's late. Let him come tomorrow. I have to go. You know how if I behaves. He must be waiting for me at home. Tell him to come tomorrow. Okay, wait. I'm seeing a car coming. I think he's the one. I'm sure he's the one. Go on, let me give it to him.
Oh, madam. I'm so sorry, madam. I'm so sorry. I would have been here long ago, but my car broke down.
It's okay. Let me get you the bag, eh?
Alright. Be fast so I could drop you off.
My husband, he came to collect something. It works.
Who is he?
It's my husband.
Yes.
You know what you think?
Anyete by name. Udwak's husband, our friend.
Yes, bag.
I came to get back for her. It's not what you think.
He came to collect something.
Anyete.
He's introducing himself to you. It's not what you think. Come back for the bag later. Go.
I love my husband.
Hey, go. One day Fanny will kill you. Look at your face. Oh, Jesus.
Mama, what did I do? I don't have anything to do with that man. I don't have anything to do with him. I told Ifeanyi that bag belongs to Udwak's friend. He brought it to my office. He brought it to my shop. He even came here to explain to Ifeanyi why he came late. Ifeanyi did not believe him. Mama, I'm tired. I don't know what I did to Ifeanyi. I don't know, Mama. I'm just tired.
Good.
Mama, I'm going.
Where has the husband gone to?
Mama, I don't know. You're aware he hardly tells me where he goes these days.
He came home, but it's okay. I'll talk to him.
Mama. Hey, Mama, when he comes back, tell him to take his food from the kitchen. Oh?
I will tell him. Oh?
Thank you, Mama.
Bye-bye. Chai. What an industrious daughter-in-law.
The type of school I want to build here, no one has ever done, and it will accommodate all shades of children, the rich, the poor. You know, it pains me more when I see our future hope. All these youths loiter about during school hours. I mean, it calls for a greater concern.
Chief, you always have a good heart. Yes. And I'm sure the Igbo will like the development. You deserve a befitting title. Yeah.
You know, I am not the type that chases title here and there. It's not my style. I prefer to lie low, you see, and not minding that my great-grandfather was a king. My father was a king. When it was time for me to ascend the throne, I turned it down. It's not my style, it's not my life.
Chief, why now?
Well, people like you would prefer to call me a backbencher, not a frontbencher. I accept. It's my nature. You see, I always like to operate from behind the scene. Yes. You know, my wife was a principal of a school before she died, and I retired to the village. That's why I'm here.
Wow. Chief, what about your children?
My children. Well, my daughter is a principal of a secondary school where my wife taught her, and where my wife was a principal then, and before she died. And my son, a university down, is a lecturer.
Wow.
Yes.
That's good.
But why are you so inquisitive? Are you new in town?
Not really, Chief. I got into the village after my youth service. And besides, I don't mingle with the villagers. Yes, Chief.
Sounds strange, but you are not better than the villagers, are you?
Chief, I never said so. Oh yes, I never said so.
Don't forget to bring the plumber later today.
Sure, I will also bring the contractor so that the work can commence on the site immediately.
Good, so good. I'm waiting.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Wow. Hello? I'm at the site. Yes, I'm at the site. Oh, you checked?
Huh? Mama!
Why are you shouting?
Mama, I will shout.
Mama, okay.
I will shout. I will shout. Look. Just take a look. What is that, huh? Mama, can you just look? Look. Can't you see?
Can't you see what?
Mama, is it that you cannot see anything wrong with this?
What is wrong with it now? If you have anything to say, say it.
Mama, just take a good look at me. What is this?
Food.
Food.
Yes.
Look at the quantity a woman I call my wife gave me to eat. And you know I don't joke with food, Mama. Look at.
So how much did you give that woman you call your wife when you were leaving?
I gave her. But is that the bone of contention? How much I gave her? Look at what she gave to me, Mama. That's the major. That's the point. Why we're having this discussion? Why would she keep this small food for me, Mama? Just look at what she gave. Don't worry, I don't have any problem with you. I have scores to settle with her.
You were first.
Just look. Ovano, 1 meat.
You are lucky you got 1 meat. If I was the one, I would have hit a jilly. Every time you tell me head of the family or no, not be from out. He was here from Apa.
That's your judgment.
Yes.
Okay. 1 meat. Head of the family is not eating 1 meat. Head of the family. No problem. Mama, just take a good look. Look.
Equal back I'll take that meat tire. And I want to hear men. So go and eat the food and be grateful.
No problem.
Head of the family, Abrono. Not be from out.
No problem.
Eh?
Ovano.
Was that why you called me out to not be in there, man? Nonsense. But to pay aka. Touch her, people. I tell you. Touch her if I insist. Touch her. Makanda, why
Oh, we here. Jokes apart. You see, if Chief builds that school, for me it will be quite commendable. You know why? To educate our children, it will change the psyche of our people, and it will develop the community.
Oh yes. You're right.
So it's a welcome development if you ask me. Yeah, you're right. Our Chief is a man of his word. Have you forgotten how he single-handedly gave water to the entire village?
I've not forgotten. I've not.
And Chief is a nice man.
He is. I've not forgotten. That reminds me. I heard you had a fight with Onyinyechi. Kehemezi, I thought you said you wanted to marry that girl.
Dede, please, if it's about Onyechi, forget about her. Yes. You see, I'm not ready for all this stress you married men go through. Number one, that girl is stingy. Number two, she wants to follow me to anywhere I go to. Number three, she wants to know who I see and who I talk with. And you know it's not possible. Buchi of all people. A girl monitoring me up and down. No, I can't take it. Dede, you know that.
Buchi, can I educate you a little? You see, those signs you just talked about, or those things you enumerated now, are signs of love. When a woman loves you, she wants to do all those things. Wants to know who you're talking with, where you go to, and all that. But let me tell you, if you continue to pick forth like this, you remain unmarried though. Makachi.
And I'm not complaining. Even the Son of God did not marry. So who am I? Who is Buchi?
Buchi. Okay, because the Son of God did not get married, so you won't get married. Listen. Yes, go and get married one day. Go and get married. And be responsible. Go and get married and enjoy the wife of your youth.
Which enjoyment? Like, I don't understand. Which enjoyment did? Is it the one they find and they go and enjoy it? Huh?
So you're now using Ifanyi's marriage as a yardstick for your own right? Listen. Go and get married. You're not getting married for anybody. You're getting married because it is right for a man to get married and be responsible. Okay?
Dede, the both of you are my role model.
Whoa.
And you are my closest friend. You know that, right? Yeah?
Sure do.
You see this, my single life. If for this, my single life, I'm enjoying it too. I'm not ready for all these Ubimbawa. This one will come and talk to you anyhow. No, I don't want it. I am enjoying this, my single life, so I don't want any problem. Allow me to enjoy my single life. It's the best. Please. Thank you very much.
Look, Buchi, listen. If this is the only thing you always discuss with my husband, stop it. I don't like it.
Ma. Please. This is my friend. Please. Please, take it easy.
Darling, didn't you hear what he said? Listen, you don't even have to be friends with people like Buchi. People that are not married. Especially this one.
It's okay. Come on. Calm down.
Dede, did you just hear her?
I did, but I'm sorry, please. If you heard, I'm sorry about it.
Oh, Ma, listen. I heard all you do is insult all your husband's friends. But listen, if you try that with me, if you dare try that with me,
It's okay, Buchi.
How dare you talk to me like that in my own house? Ma?
It's okay.
No. Daddy. I don't understand. What's the meaning of this?
I'm sorry about it, please. I'm sorry. I know you're hurt, Biko.
Did you bring her here to insult me?
No. I'm sorry, please. Biko,
Then please, let's go.
Please,
just stop begging him. Let's go.
Daddy, I say end of conversation now, please. I don't want to lose it, please. I'm losing it already, please.
Let's go.
Can you just go, please?
It's okay.
Thank you. How dare you talk to me in my house?
It's okay.
How dare you talk to me in my house?
Go.
Dede.
I'm sorry.
Dede, this insult is because of you.
You are not right.
No, it's because of you.
Let's go. Like, don't go and marry.
Come on, get out!
You're talking to my wife like
No, Dede.
Please. Friends, please.
Ego.
JJ.
Ego.
JJ. Hey,
Asuka.
you started
Ego,
again.
get me water.
Let me get you water. Oh, I'm coming.
Ego. Hey.
Hey.
Ego. You like?
Today pepper soup is super.
Oh, I know.
Super.
I prepared it specially, as if I know you are coming.
Huh?
As if I knew you are coming.
Ego, see.
Hey, you like, eh?
Ego.
Eh?
If you say you come my house.
Ah, no, Jeremy. I can't come to
me.
your house.
She will come here. Huh?
She was joking now.
He was just joking. She will come to your house to cook.
What did you say? It's a customer now. It's a customer now.
No, I'm just joking now.
Stop now.
Go.
Are you mad? Movet.
Huh? Why now? Why? It's a customer now. It's a customer now.
You will go to his house.
He was just joking.
I cook for him, right?
No.
I'll pay for this. I'll pay for this.
Customers now whisper to your ear.
Just joking now.
Customers now whisper to your ears.
He said I should go.
What has she done?
What has she not done? She has been sleeping with people as if that is not enough. She brings them to her pepper soup joint. It's not true. It's not true. Did I catch you? By the time I am through with you, you will know he's not joking. Look at this idiot.
One day you will kill her.
Mama, let me kill her. Is it not better? Before this idiot will kill me. She will not just concentrate on her business. Sell your pepper soup. No! Flinging. She was flinging. Huh? This thing. My property. Flinging it. Leaving her pepper soup to be flinging. Huh?
I don't, you don't want to commit murder. What day a woman?
Mama, let me commit murder. Is it not better? Is it not better I commit murder before this idiot will kill me? Mind your pepper soup joint. Go and sell your pepper soup. Let pepper soup egg. Mba! Flinging. He flinging bro. What were you? Mama, this is not the first time it's happening. I've been hearing it. I kept quiet. This time around, I saw it. Chief Ume was ready to take my so-called wife to his house to make her his cook. Huh?
Brother, how sure are you of this allegation? After all, you know how some customers can be now. They can be very, very playful.
Huh?
And now...
Huh? Guinea. Your sister is right. Your wife is serving the public.
Oh.
You know how it is.
Serving the public. Not sleeping with public.
Serving the public. You know how some customers can be. Like she said, a lot of them are playful. And if you're not careful, you will misunderstand the whole thing. Nam, I will suggest you stop monitoring your wife.
Huh? I should stop?
Stop it.
Okay.
Because you might go there and say something and you will read another meaning into it. Huh? I will suggest you stop monitoring her. Mind your business at times now so that you can live longer.
Okay. Because I want to live long, I should allow my wife to be sleeping with all the people in this village. Huh? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Huh? Okay.
Naya, don't start behaving like your father. Here can nagi make the nworo.
Mama, hey.
But it's true now.
Mama, that is how one customer was trying to touch her bum bum. I was trying to touch her. That's what I'm saying. But she's the cause. Serve your pepper soup. She'll be swinging.
Swinging. Swinging. Did you see it? Or somebody told you?
Does it matter? Huh? Does it matter? The most important thing is that she will be swinging.
Okay,
Men
that's not the point, though.
So what is the point?
Fine, Chuku, you're being overprotective and suspicious. Huh? You don't believe your wife is loyal to you. You don't believe she's faithful.
Exactly.
Mind your own business. Stop going there. Let her do her business.
I should mind my business.
Mind your business, Ida. Your father was too nosy. You have seen it.
Mama, honestly, you surprised me. Eh? This is not what I was expecting from you.
What were you expecting? That I should tell you to sack her? Eh? Eh?
Abo kini ko mere giranu yaka. Kini ko mere.
Mama, this thing is not getting funny anymore. Are you sure Ifeanyi is not seeing another woman?
Bao. Hey, no. My son cannot do a thing like that.
Then why is he maltreating his wife?
Well, I don't know. He said she doesn't dress well, that she's dirty.
Really? So how does he want her to dress? Like a prostitute? So that later he will come back and complain.
Mama will keep talking. But one thing I know is that Ifeanyi is so lucky to have married a girl like that. Very industrious.
Does he even know that? Does he appreciate that? Mama, Biko, let me be going. My husband will soon be back from work.
Oh, Mama Biko, when you get home, can I help me? Tell him that I appreciate the money he gave me. Okay, that God will replenish his pocket.
Amen.
Keep being a good girl.
You know I am.
Okay. Yeah. Hey,
okay, Mama.
Bye. Eat.
Mama, why is Ifeanyi doing this to me? Why? He hates it when he sees or hears that I'm with a male customer. Mama, Ifeanyi has no single regard for me. He abuses me before people. He calls me dirty and ugly. I don't know why he's doing this. And all this he does not because he cares about me.
He is your husband. Let us begin from there.
Mama, he talks down on me. He calls me dirty.
Now, what about the one he says you throw yourself at your male customers? Did you forget that part? Well, you know the kind of man you got married to. The worst thing that can happen to a woman is for her to marry a jealous man.
Mama, I am not doing those things he accuses me of. I am not. I can swear with my life I'm not doing them. They are just hearsay. I'm telling you the truth. I'm not doing them.
I believe you. But it's okay. Avoid those things. Oh, by the way, Rita was here today.
Oh, she was here? How is she?
She's fine.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, Mama, you should have called me now so that I can bring my chicken pepper soup.
Yeah, I did not want to disturb your market. Moreover, she was in a haste.
Oh, okay.
But she will come back.
Oh, she will? Okay.
She will. No, it is well.
No, it's not easy.
My husband was like that though. Don't worry. Oh? Everything will be fine.
Mama, it's not easy. Which my husband complains about everything about me. Even the ones I did not do. I don't even know who is feeding him with all these lies that he believes. I don't know.
Ego, you are such a good woman. Yes, you are such a good woman. You see, people like you are very rare. In fact, why I am still single is because I have not seen that woman who exemplifies your character.
I wish your friend shares your line of thoughts. He sees me as a monster.
Chai! But don't worry. Don't worry. He will soon come around. I know he's seen another woman.
Eh?
Yes.
Eh?
No, don't shout. Why are you shouting?
Why will I not shout? You're telling me if I ain't seen another woman.
Oh, you see? You see why I don't tell people the truth? Just this little one, you started shouting, Boba can get ala. What if I tell you the main thing?
Oh! So there's still main thing. This one you just said is preamble.
Mama, good afternoon, Mama.
Good.
Mama, good afternoon.
Ego, tell your husband I ask after him. And I ask after him. See you some other time.
Mama, welcome.
Tell me why your husband will not be molesting you all the time.
I don't understand.
Just 1 hour ago I left this place. Eh? Only to come back to meet you and a man. All alone in this house. If you know na Amaram. Eh?
Mama, it's not what you think. He was only trying
I don't want to know what he was trying to tell you. I don't care. I'm not interested. I keep telling you. Stop doing those things that will make your husband insult you. Idanu. Stop doing them.
I've been looking everywhere for you now. Huh?
My guy,
Where did you go?
Forget where I'm coming from. Ask me what my two eyes saw today, Fanny. Hey!
You know you've been seeing things. I don't know. What did you see this time?
Listen. Hey, God. I saw your wife, Ego, standing very close to Jeremiah in a lonely place.
Huh?
Yes. The moment he saw me on Maple. But guess what? He even asked me not to tell you. But you know me now, you're my very good friend. There's no way.
Oh, wait, Buchi, I hope this is not one of your jokes. Oh. No, I'm being serious here. You saw my wife with who? Jeremiah? Standing in a secluded place? Doing what?
If I am sure I've never lied to you before. Yeah. Yes, I know. I know there is more to Ego friendship with Jeremiah than what they do outside. Yes! But Ifanya, listen. If you ask me, it is better we teach that Jeremiah a lesson he will never forget. So that tomorrow, yes! We can't allow him to go just like that.
You saw Jeremiah with my wife and all.
If you know I can't lie to you now. What is all this now? So you don't believe me or what? Eh? I saw Ego and Jeremiah. I think they were even kissing or something. Yes, the two of them were kissing. Do you know what? Genti now. You know that Jeremiah? I swear to God, that man is a professional kisser.
Will you just shut up?
If you see the way the Jeremiah was kissing,
he's a professional
kissing your wife. Hi. Hey,
whoa! He was kissing her.
I swear to God.
He was kissing her.
If you see the guy, oh my God. Let's see yourself. He was kissing her. Hey!
Thank you.
Believe me.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll not tell you. I'll tell you.
Oh boy, no place where you know sorry for the star. Madam, this is your stupid will really make person because of my wife.
I'm not begging him.
You are begging him.
I'm not begging.
I saw your hands like this.
I'm not begging him.
You are begging him.
I wasn't begging.
Yeah, what are you saying? That you will divorce?
Hey!
What are you doing there?
Hey!
You will deserve.
Buchi!
You will not.
Leave here.
Buchi now!
Huh? So this is what you wait. This is what you came to do, eh? You came to buy pepper soup. You came to buy pepper soup and the seller as well. Huh? Leave this place now. Happy. Okay, leave. You were begging him for his number. You have been. You. Huh? What do you want to say?
What sort of rubbish is this? What kind of embarrassment is this?
Okay. I will tell you the embarrassment. I will tell you the embarrassment. You. You will see us go. You're begging another man's number. Swinging. Swinging. We'll meet at home.
I did not swing.
Why are you doing?
What did I do now?
So why are you doing this to your husband?
How?
Is it because he doesn't have a car? Is it because he doesn't have a car?
Come to my husband, you're here escalating things. Nam,
What is happening?
because oh, please. My husband is not like this, so I'm sure he must say someone must have upset him over there. Please.
Madam, I'm already angry.
Biko.
I'm already angry.
I beg. Don't get angry. Oh, Biko.
Jay, you know what? This man must be taught a lesson. I need to teach this guy a lesson that he will never forget in a hurry.
Don't teach him any
Andy,
lesson.
it has not gotten to that.
It has!
Yes, it has
Please
to
calm
get
down.
to that.
The shop is not his. The shop belongs to the wife. He doesn't even support his wife. It's my fault, eh?
Yes, of course.
Put the blame on me. It's my fault. It's my fault.
Jeremiah, you know my husband. He's not like this.
Sometimes, you know, I don't understand the fine.
He's not like this.
See,
And you know all these things. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me? I'm working for the first
It's
place.
okay now.
That is not okay. That's
Okay, I
not
will
okay.
add one for you. Please.
add one for
Yes, let me add Jara for you. Oh.
good. It's okay.
Your friend must have furnished you with the idea of the building I want. I want everything on point, everything symmetrical. Yes, and he has worked for me before, so I trust his sense of judgment.
Thank you, Chief.
Chief, you have nothing to worry about. The house is as good as done. Work on it. It's an easy one. And he also told me about some leakages you have here.
Well, there are some leakages here and there I want you to fix, and I'll give you some money now. For the school building project, wait for the architect to come with his building designs so that I'll hand them over to you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir.
I'll get you some.
All right, sir.
You again! Dad, what is this man doing in our house? What are you doing in our house? This hungry, rude and arrogant fool! What are you doing in our house? What?
What is happening here? Dad, what is the noise about?
He's the one. This is the person I told you about that insulted me!
You?
Me what? Me what?
No, hold on. Sorry.
He was looking at my wife.
Sorry, guys. Chief. Is this your son?
What about it? Yes, he is my son. And my daughter, Kudo. Oh, so this is the way you guys go about insulting every living soul you meet on the street?
Hey! I swear, Chief, I never knew he's your son. I'm so sorry, please. Hey!
Does it really matter? Does it matter, I ask you? How dare you insult a university lecturer with a wife and beautiful kids of having an affair with your dirty village?
I beg your pardon.
Akudo, please don't derogate a lady because of the incompetence and foolishness of the husband.
Daddy, I've always known this man. He's so arrogant and domineering. What in God's name are they doing here?
No, Chief, it's not true.
She's lying, huh?
Well, Buchi recommended him to this. That's why I asked him to come over.
Chief, this one that incited his friend to embarrass me at Ego shop? Chief, these people are bad news.
Dad, the truth of the matter is I don't know why they are here in our house. I don't know why they are here, but whatever reason that brought them to our house, I don't want to know. Instead, I will go down to the city and pick up some person that are more qualified and more capable than them.
Chief, he was looking at my wife.
Don't ever bring your wife into this matter. Don't bring that innocent woman into this matter. Don't put that blame on her.
I'm sorry, but you were looking at...
Or you're out!
You said?
Both of you out.
You were looking at my
Chief.
wife.
Out!
Chief, no now. Chief, we didn't do anything.
Get out!
Chief, I didn't...
Jeremiah!
Buchi, if I...
Who's out of this compound?
Oh, I didn't do anything. No. We didn't do anything.
You don't want to go, right?
Get out!
You don't want to go. Alright, wait for me. Wait for me and see. Alright, wait for me. Just stand and wait for me.
Can you imagine?
Just touch me now. Touch me now. Are you trying to touch me? Try that nonsense again. Let me destroy your face. Onyala, look at her. If you talk that, I will.
Fine.
Now. Look at this idiot.
Okay, what have I done?
What have you not done? What have you not done? Mama, look at this idiot. What more? Are you asking me why am I beating you? Are you asking me why am I beating you?
No, why you?
Mama, do you know what this idiot has caused for me? Huh? Sell your pepper soup? No. You'll be flinging all the... Look at what flinging has caused. Mama, this idiot was flinging at one man. A man that caused trouble between me. Now the father almost gave me a job. But now, when he found out that I already have problem with him, he couldn't give me the job. Job that would have saved my life. Huh? Didn't you fling for him? Huh?
What is this fling? What did you do? What did she do?
Mama, ask this idiot. Only maybe go to me. This girl has killed me. Someone was supposed to help me now. My destiny changed. But this idiot will not stop flinging. She won't stop flinging. Mama, stop looking at me. Ask her what she did in her shop this afternoon. Onyala, flinging. Sell your pepper soup. No! You will go and fling. You! Don't worry.
Who did he catch you with? Huh?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. What are you looking for?
Please, I want to see Ifeanyi. He's a plumber. Do you know him?
Ifeanyi, a plumber. You're speaking to him.
Okay.
So how may I help you?
I need your services. I have a new store by the evening market, and I need some plumbing work to be done. In the small 2 toilets and 3 sinks outside.
2 small toilets, 3 sinks outside.
Yes. Beside the arena church.
Auntie, welcome.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Your wife? No problem. It's okay. So please, can we go and check out the place now?
No. I won't be able to go now. So you can see I'm eating. You already told me. The second shop after Arena Market.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
2 small toilets.
Yes, inside.
Inside, then 3 sinks outside.
Yeah.
What exactly is wrong with the sink? Is it tap?
No, the flush.
Oh, flush.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll buy the materials and then I'll bring it. I'll come by 4. So when I come after everything, you balance me with my workmanship.
Okay. All
Okay,
right.
no problem. By 4 I'll come.
Okay.
Second shop before Arima Market.
Arena Market.
Oh, Arena Market. I'll come.
Yes.
4 o'clock.
Okay. All right. Sister, Auntie, bye.
All right, bye-bye. By 4 now.
Okay.
Okay.
My husband.
Don't want to hear that nonsense. Go inside. Move it. Move now.
All your strength on her. Why all your strength is on her?
What is it? Huh? Listen, what is it?
Why did you marry me?
Goodness. Is this why you woke me up? Why did I marry you? Huh? Please, I had a lot to do today. Just let me go to bed. I need to rest.
Tell me why you married to me. Okay, fine. You want to go to bed?
Yes.
I'll leave you to go to bed. Sorry for waking you up in the first place.
Why should you wake me up in the first place? Huh? Why should you even wake me up? Look at you. You're a disgrace to womanhood. You're not clean. Look at your face. Look at you. Just take a very good look at yourself. I'm not sure you took your bath last night. Look at the way you're smelling. I can't sleep and face you. I have to face this way so that I can have good breath. Huh? Don't you see other women? Must your husband be rich before you look good? Huh? Matching her. Don't you see her? Are they rich? Your husband is just a bike driver. But she's very clean. Appealable. And you thought I was supposed to teach you everything, including taking your bath at night, including brushing your teeth, combing your hair, looking like a decent, a clean woman. I'm supposed to teach you everything. I'm supposed to teach you how to walk on the street. You'll be walking. You disgrace me. Just.
My own is different.
Please. I had a long day. Let me sleep.
My own is
Do you want me to leave?
That will be the best day of my life.
I try my best
Dirty woman.
to make him happy.
Ego, you cannot leave your husband simply because he complains about everything you do. Like they said, all men has a mumu button.
Wazico, I wish Ifeanyi has. He doesn't have any mumu button. He doesn't have. Just look at what I have brought upon myself. When you girls, my friends, were in school, I left school. I ran to this place to meet a man. Now look at what my actions have cost me.
But we warned you, you never listened. There was a point in your life when Ifeanyi was the only friend you had. All of us, we are nothing but your enemies. Just because we told you the truth.
Oh, Ibiakwa, do you want to start blaming me now?
No, I cannot blame you. See, I want you to sit and make things right.
There's nothing to make right with my sister. I wish there's something to make right. Nothing. There's nothing between Ifeanyi and I. Nothing. Uduaki, you don't understand. I'm gradually dying. I'm dying.
See, your husband will be a coward if he chooses to capitalize on your disadvantages and make you less of a woman. He should be grateful to God for.
God for?
Ewo.
Aha! You should be
grateful to God. Right? For giving me a burden as a wife. Huh? Isn't it? No, I'm asking you for giving me a burden as a wife. Now let me ask you. Are you not married? Are you not married? Has your husband ever told you that you're a burden to him? Why are you advising my wife wrongly? Huh? Oyankuzi?
Ifeanyi, I don't know what the problem is. But whatever be the case, fix it out. It's your home and nobody else.
Good. So now you know there is nobody else but my home. Yet you left your house, your husband. You came here to gossip with my wife, eh? Eh? You came here to gossip as if that was not enough. You insulted me. Called me Mumu. That my wife should look for the button. Mumu button. Abi? You came here to gossip with my wife.
Ifeanyi, nobody was gossiping about you.
Oh no, you were telling her stories about me. Stories how I killed 48,000 cows or lions. You were not gossiping about me. Why is your husband treating you like this? Look for his Mumu button. That's not gossip. Huh?
Ifeanyi, what really went wrong?
You made... You're not feeling cold. What do you have to say? Huh? No, you tell me.
Ifeanyi, what went wrong? What really went wrong? You made ego and enemies before us just because you wanted to build your world around her. That is love. Then what happened to that feelings?
What happened to that feelings? You're not asking me questions. What haven't you done to me today? You have insulted me in my house. You've left your home to gossip me in my house. As if that's not enough, you called me Mumu Button. Now you're asking me questions. Alright, I'll tell you. Now, when you sat here discussing with this woman, gossiping with your husband, with this idiot, you didn't know anything. Now you don't worry. Madam, I'm still talking to you. Listen, you will not teach me how to run my home. You will not teach me how to decide what to do in my house. You won't tell me how to deal with my wife. I don't even know what to do. Get out of my house. Get out!
Ifeanyi,
move it!
Apart from the fact that the both parents are late, nobody gave you ego for a wife. Remember, you did not pay any money on her head. Maybe that's why you are treating her like that. Because she didn't cost you anything.
Don't say it. Please don't put
Please
me in
leave
trouble.
me.
Please, it's okay. Come and go.
Tell that to this your half-husband of yours.
She called me half-husband.
You slapped me. Leave me alone. Ifeanyi, listen. Listen and listen very carefully. I have a man like you at home. And for once, he has never raised his hand on me. Next time you will try this with me, I will teach you a lesson. I will put you where cows like you belong.
No, it's okay. Come and go.
Man.
Come and go.
Ego, leave me alone. Fool.
Hello, madam. Where are you going to?
I'm going to Main Town.
Main Town? Madam, you need chatter.
Chatter? Why chatter? Why is everybody saying that?
You see, that place is very, very far. And there is no assurance that when we are coming back, we'll pick any passenger.
We?
Oh, sorry. When I mean we drivers. We don't always get passengers when coming back from that place.
Okay, so how much are you going to take for that?
5,000 only.
5,000?
Yeah, 5,000 naira.
Oh, Oga, please, 5,000 is too high. I don't have 5,000. You know what? Let me give you 4,000 naira. So let's go.
Madam, that place is far. Oh.
Oga, take 4,000. Let's go, I beg, yeah?
Madam, you just want to cheat me, oh. No problems. Now come in, hop in.
Okay.
This road is so terrible. I'm beginning to wonder if there is a government here. What am I saying? Oh! What kind of trouble is this? This woman has forgotten her bag here. What's she thinking? And it's not as if I go to town every day. think I'll think of something to do. I think I have to. I'm tired now. I can't do anything now. I need to go home and rest. What kind of trouble is this? What was she thinking? Huh? What was she thinking? Oh, it's okay. Zara. Ego, this one you're standing on the road. I hope all is hunky-dory.
Dede, which one is hunky-dory again?
I mean, I hope all is well. That's what I mean.
All is not well, though. All is not well at all. All is not hunky-dory, like you said.
So, I mean, why?
Dede, you will not believe that since morning that I opened this shop, I've not sold anything. I've not made sales. Nothing. And this has been going on over the week now.
This is strange. Did anybody shake his or her calabash for you today?
Who else? Nobody shook his or her calabash, if not Ifeanyi. Who else if not Ifeanyi? When I was warning Ifeanyi, stop attacking my customers, stop attacking these people, he never listened. Stop attacking them. Now look at the results. Look at what is happening. Not one says.
Yeah, but it's okay, it's okay. Don't lose hope yet, okay? The day is still very early. Our people say, Ijiro Tutu, Amanjafia. You know what? Give me 2 plates.
Hey!
One for myself and one for Mama.
Hey! Dede, oh, you don't know what you have done for me, oh.
No problem.
2 plates. That one is big, oh. You don't know. No, hey!
Okay.
You can let me serve it, oh.
Okay.
I'm coming. Dede. This bag is fine, oh. You bought a bag for your wife. You're a good husband, oh.
My dear, no, I didn't buy any bag for my wife. It was one of my passengers' bag. She forgot the bag in my car. And ever since I've been trying to locate her, but I don't know how to meet her.
When I see the bag, it looks so much like the bag one of my friends Udwak came with to my... This bag looked exactly like the bag my friend Udwak brought to my house this morning, today.
Who?
My friend Udwak. Is there any problem?
Udwak?
Yeah, she came to see me today and I saw her carrying a bag like this.
That's the name. That is the name, Udwak.
The name? How?
I mean, the name of the passenger I carried, the owner of this bag.
Other driver.
Yes, madam.
You're not like other drivers.
Yes, madam. You see, I worked as a customer care representative for, all the years I stayed in the corporate world.
Really?
Yeah.
So what happened?
Madam, you see, my story is a long, sad and boring one. But the bottom line is that I was sacked without giving any reward for something I knew nothing about. Everything I had was confiscated. But thank God I have this supportive wife who is there for me. At a point in the city, the center could no longer hold. I had no choice. I had to relocate my wife here to the village.
Chai, so sorry. I'm really, really so sorry about this, yeah?
Thank you. You see, this happened like 5 years ago. And this is where I am. But I thank God. Mr. Mother, I really appreciate your genuine concern. Though my name is Dede Onyekachi.
And my name is Uduak Aneti.
Uduak Aneti. Okay, wow. It's a pleasure, ma.
Thank you, Oga Driver.
It's a pleasure. Thank you very much.
I mean, Uduak Aniete. Is that the name?
Yes, that's my friend's name. Her name is Uduak Aniete. She came with, I know. Where did you carry her from?
I picked her from the express to the town. And ever since, I've been looking for her to return this bag.
Okay, that's not a problem, I will send a message to her to come and get the bag. If it's not hers, I'll give it back to you.
No problem. Well, she has a birthday, chubby, tall.
That's Uduak now. That's my friend. No problem. I'll give it to her. I'll give it to her. Like I said, if it's not hers, I'll still give it back to you.
No problem.
Let me get to your plate. Thank you. Thank you. Let me
my plate.
I love my husband.
Is she back?
Nothing now.
Where could she have gone? Very much unlike her.
Very much unlike who? Mama, please. This is her usual. She must have gone somewhere to do her normal giveaway. Gone to one of her sugar daddy's place, but no problem. I'll be right here. No problem.
Stop the assumptions. Call her on phone because Kayamale no.
Huh?
Phone.
I try my best.
No, I've not seen him. He hasn't come. Now, it's late now. I have to go. No, tell him to come tomorrow. It's late. It's late. Let him come tomorrow. I have to go. You know how he behaves. He must be waiting for me at home. Tell him to come tomorrow. Okay, wait. I'm seeing a car coming. I think he's the one. I'm sure he's the one. Go on, let me give it to him.
Madam. I'm so sorry, madam. I'm so sorry. I would have been here long ago, but my car broke down.
It's okay. Let me get you the bag,
Alright. Be fast so I could drop you off.
My husband, he came to collect something. It works.
Who is he?
It's my husband.
Yes.
You know what you think?
Anete by name. Uduak's husband, our friend.
Yes, bag.
I came to get back for her. It's not what you think.
He came to collect something.
Anete.
He's introducing himself to you. It's not what you think. Come back for the bag later. Go.
I love my husband.
He go. One day Fanny will kill you. You go look at your face. Oh Jesus.
Mama, what did I do? I don't have anything to do with that man. I don't have anything to do with him. I told Ifrahim that bag belongs to Uduak's friend. He brought it to my office. He brought it to my shop. He even came here to explain to Ifrahim why he came late. Ifrahim did not believe him. Mama, I'm tired. I don't know what I did to Ifrahim. I don't know, Mama. I'm just tired.
Good.
You're still lying. What did you tell my mother? Huh? You're still lying.
Are you mad?
How would she be lying?
Are you mad?
How would she be lying?
Even in my presence.
How would she be lying?
Nonsense.
Have I ever told you a lie? Why would she lie to you? Onyala. You're not faithful. Yet you're still lying to my mother.
Ego.
Sell your pepper soup. No.
Ego.
You'll be playing. Playing.
If Annie Mechionu, you're not a beast.
This person that needs your problem.
She's not answering me.
I don't want to answer. I told you. Very disrespectful. She doesn't have respect.
Ego.
Ego. You've seen the person you're supporting now. She's no longer answering you. You're not disrespecting my mother. Onya, let me just...
Don't touch! Hey, Mama.
Ego. Sell your pepper soup. Focus.
She's not answering.
I mean, she doesn't want... Jalebi. She's acting. She's Angelina Jolie. She's acting, mommy. She's acting.
Ego.
Boy, Olana, boy.
When you like it, Wanganya.
Lie. Fling.
Get up.
Sell your pepper soup. You won't sell your pepper soup.
Get up.
Lie to my mother next time. Let me hear you. If it's not for one thing now, just use these gates now. Look at this. Mommy, she's pretending. Yeah, Boyola.
This girl had a focus.
Sell your pepper soup. No! You'll be playing. Playing.
Ego.
Boyola, actor.
Ego.
Actor.
Oh, that acting, wow, come on. She's not answering, no.
She's just acting, mommy. That's what she's doing.
Yeah. What is going on, people? Since I've been standing here, I've not seen any car pass. Huh? Hey. Hey, Ifeanyi. I told Ifeanyi will never listen to me. Not even Okada. Hey. Oh, Jim. Huh? I don't know. Who go do it with? Bicycle. Nothing. Nah.
Mama, good morning.
Angiwa. Please take me to my house. Oh?
Okay.
My son has killed his wife, oh.
Ifeanyi killed who? Mama, but come in. Come in.
My own is different. My own is different. Oh, I forgot. I love my husband. I love my husband.
Fine. What did you do to your wife? Are you going to help me to take her to the hospital? Or you came here to ask me questions?
Spiro, you have killed your wife, right?
Biko, no. Forget about these blames and let us take her to the hospital first.
Oh, but Ifeanyi, if somebody had told me you've not changed, I won't believe it. Look us.
Are you going to help me?
Let's take her to the car.
I said help me. You're going to her waist. Come and help me here. Let me stand up.
Just stand. You still have mouth to talk.
Amarom ceremony.
Well, carry the leg now. Slap was coming. You cannot shift your head. Have you not been shifting your head?
Okay, fine. Let's take this girl.
Her leg.
I try my best to make him happy. The more I try to make him happy,
Why is your face like this?
Your friend has done it again now.
Again?
Ah.
Did he catch her with a man?
Catch you with again. You know your friend is always suspicious of his wife.
Mama, it is not suspicious. Those things he talks about your daughter-in-law are true. Yes, but let me not go into that. What really happened? Guam Kedive Mezin.
Marokwamo, Ego is lying unconscious at that hospital. I just do not want to be there when the doctor will confirm her dead. So I want to go home.
Mama, is that serious?
Go there. Go there and see things for yourself. Go. The shot on one can never.
What if Ego truly dead?
How is it my fault?
Biadede, why do you like to throw blames on this guy? Every time he has an issue with Ego. Why?
You know why? Because he's always finding fault in everything Ego does. Obeli Fome, he finds fault. Even the most mundane things. Wake him. Men, they agree to their fault.
Which fault are you talking about, if I may ask?
And how is it your business?
Huh? Which fault are you talking about? Instead of you to ask me what happened, you're here speaking English, mundane. I don't understand.
I don't mind this useless guy. Talk to me, please. So what happened?
Good. That's what I was expecting this one to ask me.
Don't
Young
mind
man,
this
I can't.
idiot. Please talk to me. What happened?
Do you know that I saw this witch with another man? You needed to have seen the position I saw them. And here he is talking about.
When did he become that bad?
It's unfortunate. Buchi, it's unfortunate you're sentimentally naive.
That's the problem I keep.
I swear, it's unfortunate.
That's the problem. That's the problem I keep having with you. Little thing you be speaking the English. I don't understand. I'm still trying to understand the first one you spoke mundane. Now sentimentally naive. Just now. My brother, stop that nonsense. So.
Ifeanyi, allow me to slap this useless boy.
What? Me? Allow me look at this bloody literate. Nah, Agam school. You know I worked in a corporate organization before I was set up. Come on, get out. By a bad influence. Over here now.
You this beast. Listen, if anything happens to my friend, I'll personally deal with you.
Yes.
Stupid man. Foolish man.
Look at now.
Oh, who is this person? Who is this girl? No, is she a police officer?
You're a bad influence.
Ifeanyi, is she a police officer?
Say no more.
You're a bad influence. No way.
If I allow me to slap this guy,
slap him. One more.
Another English.
Discard this guy. He's a bad influence. You're married.
Ego, I'm sorry. It was all my fault. I shouldn't have asked you to wait for my husband. Please, forgive me. I was angry when I saw your text message. Please, forgive me, my friend.
Excuse me, ma'am. Please, the patient needs to be left alone for now.
Doctor, she's my friend. I am the reason she's in this condition.
I'm sorry about that, but at this point, she doesn't need to be disturbed. Maybe you can wait for her at the reception.
I don't know why Ifeanyi is always blaming that poor woman for things she's innocent of. What kind of a man is he?
Who told you she's innocent? Huh? What do you mean by that? What are you talking about? I'm asking you now, what are you talking about? On your man account.
I have heard it.
She has told me everything.
What did you hear?
She told me everything, Ifeanyi. But it's unfortunate you are so full of yourself and insensitive. Ifeanyi, you are insensitive. To even know when she's lying or not. That woman wasn't lying to you.
Daddy.
Don't dare me.
Daddy. I think I've had enough of your excesses. Don't push me. I'm telling you the truth, don't push me.
Kwogi jaja.
Kwogi jaja.
Makachi.
Kwogi jaja.
Kutogi now.
Huh?
Ifeanyi.
Huh?
Ifeanyi.
Huh?
Why are you just this heartless? Why are you this heartless? You are such a heartless man. Foolish man. Why are you so heartless?
For once, are you just going to shut up? For once, are you just going to shut your this stupid thing you call him out?
Ifeanyi, are you mad? You mean I should shut up? No, tell me. I should shut up.
It's not your fault.
Really?
It's not your fault.
What if you had killed her?
It's not your fault.
Remember, I made you a promise. I will keep to it.
Follow her now.
Learn. Ifeanyi, learn. Learn, Ifeanyi. You can't continue to live like this.
Learn or learn. I don't understand.
I said learn.
Learn.
You got to school.
Learn.
Learn.
Learn. But let me ask you. Did you actually say she kept her bag in your car?
Your nerves are calm now, right? Yes, she did. Learn.
Learn. The doctor asked me to go. My friend said you wanted to see me.
Oh, yes. Mr. Ifeanyi, I really don't know how you react to this, but I need you to be a man. Your wife lost a pregnancy.
Goodness. My goodness. Doctor. Was she pregnant?
Yes, 2 months pregnant. Be a man.
Apo kini ko mere giranu yaka. Oti buo. Kini ko mere rapunu ya. Oti what she did to you, leave her. Woman bitter. Leave her alone. Woman bitter. What did she do to you, leave her. Woman bitter. Leave her alone. Woman bitter. All your strength on her. Why all your strength is on her? Joblessness, jealousy, get away from my job. It's written all over you. Why are you like this?
Ifeanyi, why are you heartless? You abandoned your wife in the hospital for you to sit here to eat food.
You see, I usually do not have this kind of patience to tolerate stupid people like you. Stay away from my family business. Do not say I did not warn you.
And what are you going to do, Ifeanyi? No, beat me up like you do beat your wife. Beat me up. I dare you touch me if you are a real man. Touch me, Ifeanyi.
I'm a real man. If I'm a real man. Look at you. Are you a real woman? Are you responsible? You abandoned your entire household, your responsibilities, to come and start foreclosing into other people's affairs. Looking for things that are not looking for you. Eyeing things that are not eyeing you. And yet you say you're responsible. Huh? If you spend all this time in this house, what time do you give to your family? Do you give to your husband? Or is he not missing you? Maybe he's not missing you. Who will miss a very stupid woman like you? They go down nyala.
See,
Don't let me lose my temper. Get out of my house.
Let me warn you for the last time.
Okay.
If anything happens to Ego, I will lock you up. If anything happens to her, I will personally lock you up.
Get out of my house before I slap you now. Out!
I dare you touch me if you are a man. Touch me, Fanny.
Hey, if you dare touch my wife, Makachukwu, I go kill you. Are you mad?
Are you crazy? What's wrong with you? Like, what the fuck? Who does that?
Okay.
Foolish man.
Foolish. Mad. Let me show you what foolish man and mad man. You are very stupid. You are crazy.
See, Ifeanyi, you are nothing but a fool. Foolish man, that's what you are. Stupid man.
Hey. Out. I never knew you were like this.
Let's go.
I would have dared to see you. Out. Let's go. I would have dared to see you. Out. You are very stupid. Out.
Foolish
let's go.
Stupid man.
Look at them. Jobless people. Like husband, like wife. Wait for me. Oyala.
How could Ifeanyi be this senseless and insensitive?
Man. Do you know the point I was tempted to suspect that Onyebuchi was the brain behind every problem Ifeanyi was having with his wife? But the question is, what does he stand to gain? I mean, what is the rationale behind this act? What? Bringing problem between couples? How? How?
You see why I have never and will never like that guy. There is something fishy about Bushi. Bushi is a two-edged sword. Yes! Hi. So Ego lost another pregnancy. Hi. Just the same way she lost other 3 pregnancies. What kind of bad luck is this? What kind of husband is this? You see why I hate seeing him around you?
Yeah, I think. But you see, Ifeanyi has never been like this. He was a nice guy, caring guy, hardworking guy. How he changed, I did not know. What changed him, I cannot tell. People change from bad to good. But in his own case, he's changing from good to bad. And I don't know what he stands to gain. Having issues with your wife on and on and on because of, Buchi has been the instigator of the whole problem.
Exactly.
Buchi is the instigator.
Buchi is Ifeanyi's biggest problem.
Yes.
I'm telling you.
My wife, we'll not go kill ourselves for another person in trouble now. We'll have to manage our own. I need to go back to business because chum something there. Anything you know, because
I have enough.
I get no wine.
Ew.
Apo kini ko mere giranu yaka oti bu kini ko mere rapunu ya what did she do to you leave her?
What did I tell you before I left this house this morning? Huh?
I told you, I'm not strong enough. I can't go and open that pepper soup joint in this condition.
What condition? You stupid pretender. What condition? Listen, before I go in there and come back, let me not see you in this house again. Go and open that shop. The only business that we're using to survive in this house, that's what you want to fold? If you fold that business, I will fold you. Onyala.
Fine.
Let me not go inside and come back and meet you here.
Fine, listen, you're unbelievable. Yes, you're so unbelievable. Let me ask you. Whenever I ever asked you for money and you gave it to me, when? And what business are we talking about? The day you beat me up, if not for the day that I bought 2 plates of pepper soup, I won't have sold anything like every other day. Besides, how can I make sales When you have succeeded in chasing away all my customers, now you want me to go to that same shop? There's no customer to buy anything. I'm not strong. I cannot go.
Shut up your stupid mouth. I'm not strong. I cannot go. Pretender! You're not strong, yet you reply everything I tell you. Huh? Listen. I don't know what you're talking about. All I know is that by the time I go inside and come back and you're here, you will see you see what I'll do to you. You will not go.
If you like, you kill me, I will not go.
If I like, I should kill you.
I will not go. I'm not strong.
If I like, I should...
Oh, will there ever be peace in this house?
Mama, there can never be peace as long as this idiot, this pretender will continue like this. I told this girl before I left, I went out this morning. Go to the shop. Oh, I don't know what she's still doing here.
I cannot go. Ifeanyi is forcing me to go to the shop. I told him I'm not feeling fine. I cannot go in this condition. I can't.
Ifeanyi, why?
Mama, why what? Huh? Or these two scenes so play is confused. This person is an actress. She's an actress. She's pretending. And mommy, she's been replying everything I tell her. So how come you've seen my mother now? Your teeth are clashing. Yeah. She's pretending, mommy. She is pretending. Tell this witch, this pretender to go and open that shop. I spent so much, in establishing that business for her. That business is our last hope. This pretender will come and start asking me money. I don't have money. Go on, let me go inside and come back. Onyala, I don't know. Go to the shop. Go. You're not going.
If I, Mama, you see the other side of me. Don't think that you have grown, no.
Mommy, tell this person to go to the shop. We make so much money from that pepper soup business. Huh? Let her go to the shop. She's just pretending. Just watch, you see what will happen now. Just 5 minutes, you will see that she's not pretending. Onyala, go to the shop, you will not go. Give me a phone, you will not give me.
Actually expecting you. Hello. Sit down.
Thank you, Daddy.
So how is your husband?
He's fine.
What of my grandchildren, especially Chikamso?
Daddy, Chikamso is better than me.
That's good. So who are these people with you?
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Okay. Daddy, my husband actually got you this car. Yes.
And he bought this car for me?
Yes, he did. And we thought about, having people who can help you do some chores in the house and all. So that is why I brought them.
That's very good. So, who is this young man?
Okay. Daddy, his name is Rufus. When Andy bought this car for you, we had challenges of who will be driving you around because we don't want you to be doing the driving yourself. So I spoke to Dede, my childhood friend from primary school. You know him now? Dede. So he referred me to his cousin, Rufus, who is also from this town.
Very good. So young man, your name is Rufus?
Yes, sir.
That's good. Rufus, I hope you are not one of these apprentice drivers.
No, sir. I've actually been driving for years. As a matter of fact, I thought they had to drive. Yes, sir.
That's wonderful. And who is she?
Oh, that's Cynthia. She will be helping you out with the cooking and some other house chores.
That's wonderful. So you mean you guys thought out all these plans for me?
Yes.
That's great. God will bless you people abundantly.
Amen, Daddy. Anything for you. Anything.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, let's go. Come.
You like it?
I love it, man. You can cook.
I'm happy you like it.
Hey.
Enjoy yourself, huh?
How will you ever think of settling down when you can make meals like this? Huh? How will you, my brother?
If I don't understand. You don't want me to eat again or what?
No, that's not what I'm saying. You're a good cook.
That one is your business. Listen, you're fine. You like the food, right? If I have a good news for you.
Huh? Alright. Shoot.
I've been talking to Chief Umena for some time.
You've been talking to Chifume. Is it not that one that the son is very arrogant? Listen, my brother. Don't ruin my appetite now. I don't want the job. I don't want anything that concerns Chifume, his son, in fact, his entire generation. I don't want it. Please, just allow me to enjoy this food in peace.
Fine. Your problem is pride. Yes. I've been talking to Chief Ume for some time now. Though he has not given me the answer. But I know he will give you back the work. You know work has begun.
Well, I saw them the other day.
One more thing.
What?
You know that Dede and Chief Ume's only daughter used to be friends. Are you a child? Open your eyes. You know that Dede and Chief Ume's only daughter used to be friends. And her father, Chief Ume, has been telling them about his plan to remarry. Yeah. So Dede suggested Ego to Akudo for her father to marry. On the stupid ground that you've been maltreating Ego and Ego would leave your house anytime soon. Their plan now is to make things get worse between you and Ego so that Ego will leave your house and move in with Chief Ume.
Definitely going to ask Dede about this.
Ifeanyi is not a Jew. Have I lied to you before? Huh? Now I want to understand, so come on, you're being a child. Be matured for once. Though you and I know that you never loved Ego. Yeah. So why are you worried?
Now that I've lost my appetite. Are you all right now?
Have a seat. Make yourself comfortable. Welcome, sir.
No. I would prefer if you address me as Chief. I'm a younger town.
Okay. Welcome. Welcome, Chief.
My son and his friend bought pepper soup for me. And when I finished eating it, it it was wonderful. So I decided to find out the place that it was made. And I was told it's a young lady called Ego. Please, where is she? Where can I find her?
I'm Ego, sir. I'm Ego Chief.
You?
Chief. That's me, Chief.
Oh, my, that's wonderful. You are Diego?
Yes, sir. Let me say
Is there any problem?
Ah!
My husband.
Ah!
Oh, you are husband.
You're stammering. So this is what you do. You have the effrontery to bring your sugar daddy here. Huh?
Sugar daddy, it's
So,
what is this
will you shut up your mouth? So it is true. So what's going on here?
Is there any problem?
No, sir.
Okay, there's a problem. There's a problem.
Your husband, young man, you're welcome. Have a seat.
Old man, you're not welcome. You can stand up. Look at it. So this is what you've been doing. So this is pepper soup. Interacting with your sugar daddy. You now bring your sugar daddies to your shop, Abi?
Come on, I beg your pardon.
Beg whose pardon? So you sleeping with other people's wives, they're not enough for you until you sleep with mine. Did you tell him you're married? Huh?
I just told him.
You just told him what? He wants to.
I take exception to this, please. I can't take it
You
anymore.
think, old man, what is your own problem? Sit where? Sit where? What exceptions? Huh? Old man, now get out of here.
Young man, how dare you speak to my boss like that in front of me?
Who are you?
Have you lost your mind?
Huh? Oh, that's why you didn't give me the job. So that I will be broke. I won't have the money to take care of my wife. And then you come behind me to start sculpting my wife. Get out!
Sir, please. Sir.
No, next time.
Get out!
Sir.
Get out!
Sir.
Huh? And I walk you Rufus. Rufus away. Look at him. You look like Rufus. Rufus away. Look at them. Yeah, exactly. You have lost it.
Sir, please.
Huh?
Ifeanyi, what is this now?
What do you mean?
What is... What?
So this is what you've been doing? Huh?
Ifeanyi.
This is what you've been doing.
Ifeanyi.
This is your pepper soup.
Ifeanyi,
You don't bring your sugar daddies
Ifeanyi,
here.
don't do this.
Huh? You don't bring your sugar daddies here. Onyala. You don't bring your sugar daddies here.
I'm going to deal with that boy. I'm going to teach him a lesson that he will never forget this day. Rufus, drive off. Speed off, please.
Oh, okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Why is Ifeanyi doing this to me? Why? He has succeeded in chasing all my customers away. Just look at this place. Just look at everywhere is empty. Why? I couldn't come to the shop the other day because I wasn't feeling too well. And he beats me up. He said I must come to the chicken joint. I don't know what I have done to him. Yet if I come to the chicken joint, he will come here to make trouble with all my customers. What kind of man is he? What kind of man is Ifeanyi? I am tired of this beating. I am tired.
Ego. You mean Ifeanyi had the temerity to insult Chief Ume? How?
Dede, you don't even understand. He did not only insult him, he embarrassed him.
How can you say what kind of a man I am? Huh? Were you not there? Didn't you see the way he was looking at my wife? I should just sit and fold my hand and another man will be looking at my wife. Come there, eat your pepper soup and go. But no, he was looking at my wife. What kind of nonsense is that? I won't take that from anybody.
Ifeanyi. But we agreed you're not going to make any trouble. And to think that I've been trying to get Chief to give you back the plumbing work.
I don't want any plumbing work. Let Chief, let him take back his plumbing work. I don't want. My wife is my plumbing work. Let me focus there. What is it? I said I won't make trouble, yes. But he was looking at my wife. I wanted to move. You were tapping me. Hold. I wanted to move. You were tapping me. Hold. Until the time he started licking his lip. Why will you be licking your lip over another man's wife? Why? Huh? What was that? Don't tell me that nonsense again. No. Let them take their plumbing work. My wife is my plumbing work. Let me concentrate there. What nonsense? Huh? Licking lip. You two want to start licking your lip? I don't even understand everybody, sir. Huh? Leave my wife alone. You see the bad thing? Huh?
Ego, by the time I'm done with you, you will regret marrying Ifai. Yes! I'm not done with you yet.
You don't know Ifai hates me. He hates me. He beats me up all the time. He hates me. He doesn't want to see me with anyone. Yet if he sees me to any customer, he suspects them. He beats me up. Is that not evil? Is that not evil? What kind of a man that claims he loves his wife, and yet beats his wife in public and in private? If he beats me both in public and in private, he beats me every single day. Every single day. He beats me up every single day, and he claims he loves me. He claims he loves me. And he's also wicked. So wicked.
Even you. Why now? Why is everyone disappointing Ifai? What is all this? He told me what happened between Ego and the other old man. Now you are here.
Onyebuchi, are you sick? What are you talking about?
Oh, call the
disappoint who?
Oh, call the pretense. Oh, call the pretense, please. We saw you.
As a matter of fact, I was only trying to, listen to what she was saying and then give her advice. What are you talking like?
Shut up! Shut up!
No, now. No,
So amongst everyone.
Shut up!
If I know now, you see suspecting your friend. No, now.
What's the meaning of this? You want to hit me with that? Buchi? When will you change? When will you say?
Stop all this, please.
So among all the women in the world, it is my friend's wife now I'm going to chase. Can you make it?
Why will you be talking to her?
Ifan, you are such a wicked and heartless man. You have become so unreasonably wicked for nothing. Wicked man, that is what you are.
Will you get out of this place? Huh? Will you get out of this? You will
do what? What will you do? Beat me? Oh, look at this one. Is that what you are talking small? Listen, I'm no longer afraid of you. I'm used to it. Beat me up. I'm so used to it that I'm no longer afraid of it. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Ask yourself. Look at yourself. Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
You are the one who should be ashamed of yourself. You that go about sleeping with all these small boys and old men in this village. You should be ashamed of yourself. That's why you stink. Look at her.
And doesn't it surprise you? Why are you not surprised that these men are all over me? Why? If you are not surprised, it means something is either wrong with you or with those men, or you are just a jealous loser. Yes. Yes. Look at you. You call me dirty. You say I stink, that no man will find me attractive. Yet you beat different men every day in this village. Think if I am sure something is wrong with you or with those men in this village.
You are the one something is wrong.
It is you something is wrong.
Something is wrong with you. Something is wrong with your mother, your father, your entire generation.
I'm used to this talking. I'm used to it. If you can't do anything, something is wrong with you. Huh? I am not afraid of you. Mama! You can't do anything. Huh? You cannot do anything. I am not afraid of you. I am not afraid of you. Mama! I will not.
Mama! This stupid sleeping that goes about sleeping with all the old men in this village. You still have the mouth to talk. Huh? Stinking, dirty woman.
Jealousy! Just shameless!
Shut up. If I use go, they will muni abroad. Azugo. Don't talk. Hey, shut up. Azugo. Let us have peace for once.
Mama, there will be no peace. As long as this pretender will continue sleeping with all the old men in this village, there will be no peace. Can't you see she stinks? How are you managing?
I'm shameless man. That's what you are, shameless.
What is wrong with you?
I'm not afraid of him again.
Oh,
let him come. I'm not afraid of you.
Onyala!
That boy gave me the greatest embarrassment of my life. Imagine the little rat. The kind of embarrassment he gave me, I've never seen that all my life. Imagine telling me to my face that I was sleeping with his wife. Oh my goodness.
Now your man is suffering a very serious mental issue. The only reason I didn't do anything the last time was because of his very peaceful and helpless wife.
Any day he encroaches into my space, I will deal with him ruthlessly.
I trust you.
Rufus! Rufus!
Sir.
Find out who is at the gate.
Okay, sir.
Who is that? Open the gate! Come on, get out of the way. Where is my wife?
You again?
You again?
How can you fight into this compound like
Is
that?
it your compound? Go and tell that stupid man to give me back my wife. That's how you go about incubating other people's wives.
So you're still opening this your dirty mouth after you insulted my boss?
That's your business. Go in and tell Chief to give back my wife. That's how you go about stealing. Star! Sir, it's me. It's me. Give me back my wife. Give me back my wife. You're asking me what am I doing? What is my wife doing here? What is she doing here? What is she doing here? That's how you go about incubating people's wives. Give back my wife. Else I will set this house ablaze. Give me back my wife.
Beast like you don't deserve a good wife like you.
Who made you the judge of that? When I was asking her out, were you there? When we were dating, were you there? When she agreed to marry me, were you there? We're living together all along, and now you want to bring trouble. Go in and give back my wife. That's how you go about stealing other people's wife. You are an elder. You're supposed to tell her these things happen. People quarrel in marriage. You break up, don't make up, go back to your husband. But no, wife incubator like you will not agree. You have incubator, but give me back my wife.
I said get out of my compound.
It's my wife. I'll get out of your compound, but with my wife.
Get out.
Get out! Get out of here. Give me back my wife. Wife incubator.
Don't worry. Wait.
Get
wife
my gun.
Incubator. Give me my wife. What? Huh? You won't give me back my wife. You won't give me back my wife. What kind of country is this? Now you have my wife.
You first be fast about it. Get me my gun.
It's not over yet. You think you're the only one that has gun? Wait for me. Wait, no, me running. Somebody. This country is not a good country. You have my wife. You have my wife. Now you want to shoot me. You have my wife. You want to shoot me. You're not a good man. You're not a good man. This is not right. Don't worry. You have God. You have my wife. Take the one.
The idiot is gone. You're a very smart actor. The way you run inside, it looks so real, like we have a gun in the house.
Anything for my boss, I have to make it look real.
That
man is a madman.
It scared him and he's gone.
Chief!
Apo kini ko mere giranu yaka. Kini ko mere rapunu ya. What do she need?
Chief kept my wife in his house for 3 days. For the past 3 days now, Ego has been living with Chief in his house.
I don't understand.
What do you mean you don't understand?
How do you mean Chief has your wife in his custody? How?
Goodness. We had misunderstanding, you know. We had an argument and then she left the house only for her to run to Chief Ume's house. Chief is keeping my wife for the past 3 days. Is that what he does? He takes other people's wife and can keep them in his house? Huh? As what? Micro woman's finance? I just don't understand. Why is he keeping my wife? As if that is not enough, he sent the police after me. Yes! Why do you think I ran here? Why do you think I ran here?
This is serious.
It is serious.
But how did you know she's with Chifume?
Can't you see everything you told me is playing out? Huh? And yet you're asking me how did I know? How else will I know? Huh?
This is serious.
It is serious. I don't know what to do. That's why I came, you know, as friends. I decided to come here. This is the only place I can have refuge. Every time I look at my back, I see ambulance, I see siren, I see a lot of things chasing me. I think I can be safe here.
Is that why you're running as if someone was after you?
Someone is after me. Chief Ume is after me. Are you not listening to what I'm saying? He has sent the police after me. I just said that now. I can't do anything on the run. I need to settle so I can think straight. You need to do something.
Yes, Chief. Yes. Yes, Chief. As we speak, he's in my house. Yes. He's sitting outside my house. Okay, Chief. Okay, Chief. I will delay him. No, now, Chief, trust me. You know what I can do now? Eh? Okay. No problem. No problem. All right. Bye, Chief.
I have not seen my son since I came back. Where has he gone to? Ego. For the past 3 days now, Ego is nowhere to be found. My son said that Chief Ume is harboring her in his house. Could that be true? Yeah. What could she be doing in his house?
My own is different. My own is different. I love my husband. I love my husband.
Officers,
Sir.
take this thing away.
Mr. Man, move it.
Move what?
Move it!
Move what? No, you can't do this now. For what?
Move. What have I done?
No, for what?
What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? If you took my wife, now you, what have I done? What have I done? Shut up! Dede! Hey!
What do you want?
My husband, leave this jobless Ofeke. Let's go.
You can insult me for all I care. Dede. Ifeanyi has been arrested!
Ifeanyi?
Hey! Ifeanyi has been arrested by...
been looking for you everywhere. Yes, if I said you've been with Chifume. Huh? Where have you been? I mean, you kept us in the dark.
I was at my friend's place, Edward's place.
You should have told somebody now. You kept us worried. We are looking for you everywhere. Eh? You should have... Okay, so where are you up to?
I'm going home now.
Come in now, come. Hop in, let me drop you off. Eh? Let me drop you off. You don't join us.
If I is in the police station now. Yes, if I is in the police station. Come now, let me drop you. No. If I is in the police station. Come, let me drop the guys. No, let's go.
Love my husband.
Are you saying that you did not go to Chifume's house?
No, Mama. No. What will I be doing in Chief Ume's house? No, I didn't go there. I told you I went to my friend's house, Udwak. I went there because I know Ifeanyi cannot come there to look for me.
Was that why he arrested my son?
I don't know. But I have begged him. I've begged him to release him and he assured me that he would do it. Hey, Mom.
Will you get out of this place before I kill you?
Welcome.
Why are you looking at me now?
Thank you.
Will you shut up your mouth?
Young man, take it easy.
I said, what are you doing here?
If I stop it.
What are you doing here?
Listen to me. You have no one fighting you except the very one you trust. As for your wife, she is a good woman. She is the reason I used the police on you instead of allowing you to rot in the military barrack. Right? She is also the reason I took pity on you and released you. Look, it is not too late to swallow your pride and love the woman who loves you. Care for the woman who cares for you. It's not too late. Right?
Are you done? Now I'm asking you, old man, are you done? Get out.
Hey! Stop this.
Now listen, good. Do not enter my trap again. Next time, you may not be so lucky.
Get out of here. You may not be so lucky we should run for you. You are speaking English. Get out of this place. Huh? Get out. Look at him. Look at the nursery school check there as well. Do you shut up?
I need to...
Chief, that boy is too proud of himself. He is nothing but a bastard. You should have allowed him to rot in police cell.
Well, I decided to release him because of his wife. She is his savior.
But Chief, that boy does not deserve ego. He is the beast.
I know. Well, I'm working out something.
But Chief, so what are you going to do about it?
Rufus, always wanting to know my plans.
Sir, I'm your driver.
Oh yes, you drive me, not my plans.
Chief.
I know why you're hailing me. You think you know my plans?
Chief, maybe I have an idea.
Well, very soon I'm going to buy a new car. The type they call Bugatti.
Ew! Chief, Bugatti is very expensive, oh. A very expensive car.
Yes. When I buy that car, I'm going to be the sole driver. Nobody will drive that car other than myself.
Then, Chief, who will be driving you now?
I said I'm going to drive myself.
Chief, I can't wait to see that Bugatti.
That's all right. Keep waiting and watching.
Chief, oh!
Well, keep waiting and watching.
Oh, Chief. Oh.
Is that why you stopped the car? Come on, move the car. Let's get out of here.
Fanny, I want to talk to you.
All right. I'm listening.
Ifeanyi, you remember the promise you made to go through me when you first wanted to see her?
Okay.
Let me remind you. You know, as children in the primary school, you asked me to tell Ego that she was going to be your future wife. We all laughed about it as kids and thought it was a joke. But lo and behold, every single statement you made has come to be.
Is this all you came here to tell me?
Ifeanyi wants to remind you that Ego is your future wife. But from the way things are going, I mean, if you're not careful, you lose her to someone else.
That is your plan. Oh, you think I haven't heard? Huh? You think I don't know of your plans to hand Ego over to Chief Ume? You're surprised. I know of all your plans. Now get out of my house.
Ifeanyi, I don't understand. You said this about me? Hold on. So if you hear things about me, I mean, things like that, you believe Mo Adede will betray you. Listen, you see those people feeding you with those lies, they are your real enemies. It's teaching time. Shifts now. I am not planning against you. Ego is not doing something either. Think well before the journey leaves the bottle. I leave you in peace.
Move it. Get out.
So how did it go?
Very well, Chief. Yeah.
Have they finished erecting the parapet?
Oh, they were fixing it as I was leaving the site, Chief.
Yes.
So work continues tomorrow?
Hopefully. But Chief, how did they erect the first one that it fell?
Do I know? I thank God none of them died. As people would have scandalized my name, that I use my workers for money ritual.
Thank God, yeah? Thank God.
You see, such things do occur, and
it's not easy. Devil will always try. Exactly.
Good day. Thank you, sir.
What are you looking at?
Oh, sorry, Chief. I was actually meditating. Oh, yes.
Now listen. That girl is my maid. I'll lock you up if you messes up with her.
Oh, Chief, trust me now. You know I can't do such a thing, huh? You don't trust me again?
Well, our discussion continues tomorrow. Huh?
It's okay, Chief. Oh, Chief, let me be going now. That's all right. Thank you, sir.
Salah is there, Salah. What? My God. Listen. Listen, Akudo, calm down. Calm down. Where? Oh my God. I'll be right there.
Chief, I'm right here. Chief, is everything all right?
I suddenly had an accident. A fatal one.
Chief, is he okay?
He's dead.
Jesus.
Sir, go and get the car ready. Eh?
Okay, sir.
How am I supposed to know when it happened? I just told you now that we heard Chief's voice and then we ran to his room only for him to break the news to us that his son-in-law was involved in an accident that took his life. Are you not getting what I'm saying? You're telling me you want to come and do what? Me, I don't know how long you will be staying. No. What do you mean by you will not stay long? Don't come. Just stay there. Later, don't come out. Don't come home.
Baby, you know I love you so much.
I know.
You know, right?
I know. My love.
Baby.
Why didn't you tell me your mind that day?
Baby, are you okay? Like, I should have told you how much I love you in front of Chief.
What's there? Are you not a man?
Baby, you know it's not possible. Come on. Baby, you know what? Chief said if he catches me with you, that he's going to shoot me. I'm just being careful. I don't want to die. You know what I'm saying?
I get you.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Chief is back. Chief, how did he go?
His body has been taken to the mortuary.
Hi! Ah! Oh.
God knows the best.
The way you're shivering, shaking as if something is happening inside the room.
Visitor? Ha! Rufus, I have been mourning since, so can't you see that my eyes are red? In fact, I don't know what to do again. I've been mourning. I don't have any visitor. I don't even know anybody in this place. Ha!
Anyway, it's none of my business. Come and lock the gate. Chief asked me to get something for him.
Thank God. I've been mourning since.
Baby, where is he going?
Well, I don't think they'll be coming anytime soon.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh, I love that baby.
He said they actually came to pick up something.
Oh my God! That will give us enough chance to do our thing, you know what I'm saying?
Do what? Look at this one. Are you Jackie? You're not tired?
I don't understand. Remember, you taught me how to be a bad boy.
You're so naughty.
You know that, right?
Please, I'm tired. I can't even do anything again.
I need to look one, just one.
Which one? If you want down, that means it's Papa and Mama.
I need it.
I'll just stay like that.
I don't care.
Like log of food. Yeah, I don't have strength to.
Just
tired. I'm tired.
My baby.
Apo kini ko mere giranu yaka. Oti kini ko mere rapunu ya. Oti what did she do to you? Leave her. Woman bitter. Leave her alone. Woman bitter. What did she do to you? Leave her.
My husband, you've not touched your food.
Take that nonsense out of my sight.
If I listen, if there's anything I can do, it is cooking. What did you just call the food I made? The food I took my time to prepare. You call it what? What's the meaning of this now? No, what's the meaning of this? Now let me tell you. What I'm trying to do is just to make things right between you and I. That's all. How can you call my food nonsense?
You're raising your voice. Don't let me lose my temper.
If I please. What is this? Every time you blame me, you complain that I cook only to sell. Now I've cooked for the family. You refuse to touch it. You're just wasting my food. You know what? You are certainly a sadist.
What did you say? You're a sadist.
Me, Fanny, a sadist. Oyala.
If I leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You're a sadist. A sadist. Yeah, sadist.
Oyala. Your generation that are sadists. Your grandfather, sadist. Your father, sadist. Your forefathers, sadist. All of you in your generation, sadist. Sadist. Sadist.
Jealousy and never give fair. My husband, I love my husband. I love my husband. I love my husband.
Mama, Auntie Rita, our people say a stitch in time saves 9. Mama, what I am saying and taking in this marriage is not what I bargained for. It is not what I bargained for. I love Ifeanyi, yes, and that is why I'm tolerating all this in this marriage. But right now, I have come to the realization that I am no longer in this marriage. I'm not interested. It's not working.
So, what exactly are you trying to say?
Mama, you just heard me. I want to go. I want out. I am done. I'm not interested in this marriage anymore. I've had enough. I've had it up to here. I want to leave.
Ego, you think it is the best thing to do?
Mama, God knows I have tried my best for this marriage to work. I won't kill myself.
Ego, marriage is for better and for worse. You shouldn't give up on your marriage just like that. Give my brother some time. I'm sure he will change. One day, give Ifeanyi time. I'm sure he will change. Biko.
You see, I am beginning to believe what Ifeanyi said about you. He said that your plan is to marry Chifume. Well, if that is the reason you want to divorce my son, no problem.
That's not my plan. That's not my plan. I just want to leave. I've tried. I want to go. I want to leave.
There you go.
Ego. What is it? Why are you crying?
Why is he doing this to me? Why? Is it because I'm an orphan? Is it because I don't have anyone to speak for me? Why? Why is he doing this to me? Why?
It's okay. Stop crying. It's okay.
Just look at my shop. Bushi, look at my shop. No single customer, not even one, not even fowl, or ant, or cockroach, or rat. No single customer. Nothing. If I has chased all my customers away, what did I do to him? What have I done to him? Why is he treating me like this? Why? 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 Why no customers?
I know Ifeanyi is a bad man. He is. In fact, he is a beast. Yes. You see, Ego, listen. I would have treated you well. I would have treated you like a queen that you are if you had agreed to marry me instead of Ifeanyi.
What is wrong with you?
But it's not late though. It's not late though.
I don't understand. Why are you telling me this? What's the meaning of this now?
Ego, are you Jikwanya again? Why are you sounding like this? You are a beautiful woman, for God's sake. You need a man that can pamper you, treat you well. Why will a man be beating you? I don't understand. Listen, I nearly fought Ifeanyi the other day because of you. You need a man that can serve you breakfast on bed, treat you well. Listen, you don't even need to stress yourself doing all these things. You need a man that can be sponsoring you. Lease your shop now. I need to put some cash, please. You need to expand it, yeah, for more customers to come.
It's okay, just go. Leave my shop. Leave my shop. Go.
Listen,
Would you leave my shop? I'll tell. If you don't leave, I'll tell your friend what you just said. Leave my shop.
Listen. See, you don't listen.
Would you go, please? I don't want to just vent this anger on you. Just go.
Listen. You don't deserve all these things.
Bushi, go.
You need a man.
Bushi, go. Leave, I beg. Leave. I'm not ready for this. Bushi, go.
I know what I'm saying. I don't want you to regret it.
Keep whatever you're saying to yourself. Just go. Bushi, are you okay?
Listen, I want the best for you. Accept me. There's still time.
Keep the best for yourself. Get out. I don't need your best. Just go. If you make me get angry, I will tell Ifeanyi this thing you just said. Yeah. Hey. You will regret it too. You will regret it too. My friend, get out. Sleep there. You will regret it too.
Okay.
Imagine this thing.
You will regret it.
Marry who?
Know what I'm saying?
Please go.
Sarge, go. There's this space for you.
Can you imagine this thing? I don't blame you now. It's Ifeanyi that is causing this nonsense. Not for Ifeanyi. Will I take this nonsense from you? From you, just look at my shop. It's so hands up, to pity me and telling me nonsense. You can't give me money now, bring customers for me. No, you're telling me you want to marry yourself. Oh God.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Where are you heading?
Ego's place.
Ego's place? Okay. Come in, let me drop you.
Oh, hey, that's nice of you. Thank you. Why is Ego lying on the floor? Ego!
Ego!
Is she okay? Ego! Ego, please stand up from that place. Ego! Ego! Ego!
This is poison.
Ego, why? No. Ego! Oh! Ego! Ego, why will you? Ego, why? Ego!
The way you're enjoying it. And I go Ego. Don't sing again while eating, so that the food will not go the wrong way.
Ifeanyi!
Oh, give me what?
Ifeanyi! Hey!
Ego! What is it?
Ego! Hey! Mama, something terrible has happened.
Eh?
Mama, ignore this boy. Listen, my friend. As you can see, my mother and I are having a very serious and peaceful discussion. We don't want this kind of nonsense. Now, if you don't have anything reasonable to say, just get out of this place.
How? How can he get out when he has not even given us the news?
Man, this boy has nothing to say.
Hey!
You don't know him.
What happened?
Mama, I think, Mama, her shop was raised by fire. And Ego is nowhere to be found. People believe that she was inside the shop. Hey! Arwe Mego! Chai! Ego!
Ego! Hey! Hey! Get me water to drink immediately.
Chief, I didn't buy the chicken pepper soup again.
Hope you're not kidding me. You're joking.
No, sir, I'm not joking. Something happened. Chief, her shop was razed down by fire this afternoon. I think she's dead.
Hope this is not a joke. We first be serious for once. The lady I just saw this morning.
Chief, I'm not joking. People around here say she was inside when the fire started, but she couldn't come out.
Let this be a joke. I hope it is a joke. Don't get me water.
My daughter-in-law's customer, okay?
I've
seen you people there.
Are you a ghost mother-in-law?
Yes.
The shop was razed down by fire. The shop is burning right now.
Ha. Fire. I said the shop and they go everything burnt down.
Madam, are you still asking questions?
Nothing happened to her.
No, nothing. Go and see yourself.
Start
hey. Look at her. No, come on,
my man, I don't understand. Do not trouble yourself that much. Yeah? Why are all these things? This is an opportunity for you to start up a new life. Ego was never your wife. And you know it. So why all these things? I mean, I'm disappointed. Yeah? Mama.
Yeah, it's fine. Is it that you are not moved by everything that is happening? Eh?
Mama, he has been here crying,
Crying
since morning, crying. Mama, forget about all these things Ifeanyi is doing. He really loves Ego so much. He's just pretending.
You think so?
Mama, you don't trust me again? He's my friend and I know him very well. Huh? Chai! What a tragic end. Ego gone just like that. Eh? Mama, Ifeanyi will face government though. He must face government.
My dear, what happened?
Good work. You see, I didn't really want to say it before her. Yes, I didn't. Before I got there, her shop was already gutted by fire. It was already gutted by fire.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I had to leave immediately.
This is so sad. So what caused the fire outbreak?
I suspect it was the pot she left on the fire that caused it.
So how are we going to tell her about this now?
Tell her? No. In the circumstance, if we do that, would aggravate her situation. So we won't tell her.
See, if Ego does not leave this guy, she might end up meeting her early death. But I thank God she narrowly escaped it this time.
So, has the husband come yet?
That one. I've been calling him since he's not taking my calls.
Why is he funny behaving like that? Eh? Please, my husband. I think you should go and tell him what happened.
Yeah.
You are right.
It's okay. Not a bad idea. I will do that, okay? I'll do that. Let me run along. If I'll see him. Hmm? Okay. All right, darling. Take care of yourself, eh?
Okay.
Let's do it. No. Okay.
Please.
Take care.
Be careful, yeah?
I will.
There you go. I want her.
Fine. Fine. Ifeanyi, I've come to see you. I want you to talk. I've come to see you concerning your wife.
Second-hand news. Already heard everything about my wife. So what you have is a second-hand news. What else have you come here to do?
Fine. So you heard about what happened to your wife, and you're still here like this?
I beg, Chief, let me sit down. No, I should not be here like this. I should go and jump inside the fire with her so that both of us will be gone. Gone too soon.
Ifeanyi, what do you mean by that?
Hey, Dede. Stop this. Why are you disturbing this young man?
Eh?
I don't like it. Why are you disturbing him? Allow him to rest.
I wonder.
It's not the cause of the fire that burns Ego and her shop. Allow him to rest because...
What do you mean by that? Did you just say this?
Yeah, of course.
Well... Now, what he is trying to say is that my daughter-in-law is dead.
I reject it. I reject it. Ego is not dead, Mama. She's not.
Mama, can you just tell this idiot to leave our house? Or do you want me to chase you first? Get out of this place now. Huh?
Ifeanyi, your wife is in the hospital because of the poison she took trying to kill herself because of you. Because of the way you maltreat her.
Because of you.
Who? Are you saying that Ego is not dead? Ego is alive?
Yes, Mama. Mama, Ego is still alive. Ego is not dead. Uduak and I took her to the hospital when we found her lying on the floor in her shop. Uduak has been calling Ifeanyi ever since. She has called Ifeanyi's line, but he refused to pick.
Mom, take me to the hospital. Oh?
It's okay, ma. Eni, are you not going with us?
No. Why should I go with you? He drank the poison that doesn't kill.
Come on!
Huh?
Fine.
Let her come. Let me give her the address.
But it's not right.
Get out of here. Go
Is that the wife?
Get out of here.
Get out.
Go down here.
You go on, get one.
Biaba, forget it, Fanny.
Huh? Don't go and marry.
Very useless.
Be going about talking about people's wife.
Kehinalo, Buchi, what do you do? Birds of the same feather.
And as for Ego, she went to drink the poison that doesn't kill. Let her come. Let me give her one address. It's one way, and they won't be talking about hospital. They'll be talking about mortuary.
Welcome, Chief.
Did anybody look for me?
No, Chief. Chief, are you hungry? Let me go prepare something for you.
No, not at all. I need rest. I'm so tired.
Okay, sir.
Find that wizard again, please.
Okay, sir.
Let's talk in the evening.
Sir, it's Dede.
Let him come in.
Okay, sir.
Good afternoon, Chief.
Good afternoon, Chief. How are you?
Chief, I'm hunky-dory. Like you just got in.
Yes, and from the look on your faces, it looks like something bad happened.
Yes, Chief. Chief, it is a go.
What about her?
You know her now, the girl you helped the other time. She's been hospitalized.
What happened? I said, let's discuss in the evening. I'm so tired, please. Can we talk in the evening?
You see, I'm happy you are the one who is realizing all these things. You never believed me when I do tell you. You see, in life, it's not everything or everyone you must tolerate. You have to let some people go. Yeah.
As soon as she comes back, she will definitely leave my house.
And how do you hope to send her away? You know how clengy ego can be.
Do not worry yourself about that. By the time I am through with her, she will leave the house on her own.
How will you send her away? Have you suddenly turned a magician? Because I know ego is very stubborn.
Just wait and watch.
If you say so. Let's keep watching.
Ifeanyi! Ifeanyi!
All your strength on her. Where all your strength is on her.
Ifeanyi, speak again.
Joblessness, Bugagi, jealousy, Megagi, get away from my job. It's written all over you. Why are you like this? Can't you
It's fine.
Rap on one year. Apo kiniko pere kirani. Kini kopere rapunuya. What did she did to you? Leave her, woman bitter. Leave her alone, woman bitter.
Imagine how I'm driving round this area as if Ego is my wife. I mean, imagine. The man in question is nowhere to be found. The so-called husband, nowhere to be found. What a life. What a life. I mean, if someone had told me Ifeanyi would turn to become a thing like this, I wouldn't have believed. A nightmare. I mean, a total disappointment. How? This is not Ifeanyi. KNM, what's going on? KNM. This was not Ifeanyi now. Total nightmare. No longer himself. Lord have mercy. Have mercy.
All your strength on her. Why all your strength is on her? Joblessness, Bugagi, jealousy, Megagi, get away from my job. It's written all over you. Why are you like this? Can't you change? Rap on one year. Apo kiniko peregi rando yaka. Kini kamere rapunuya. What did she did to you? Leave her, woman bitter. Leave her alone, woman bitter. What did she did to you? Leave her, woman bitter. Leave her alone, woman bitter. Beware of friends you keep, cause some friendly friends, they are everywhere. Beware of people around you, cause they will kill you. Without a trace, so be warned, cause your stitching time saves nine. Apo kiniko peregi ranu yaka. Kiniko pere rapunuya. What did she did to you? Leave her, woman bitter. Leave her alone, woman bitter. What did she did to you? Leave her, woman bitter. Leave her alone, woman bitter.
Onyebuchi, where's the fine?
I don't understand. Am I Ifeanyi's bodyguard? Now I don't understand where the question is coming from.
Onyebuchi, I'm asking you because you're the last person I saw with him. That's why I'm asking.
My friend, if you don't know what to say, you get out! Is that why you stopped me here?
You're a repugnant swine. Buchi, you are a repugnant swine. How dare you? You are a very callous person. You told Ifeanyi that the wife was dead. Same you made him not to visit the wife in the hospital. How callous can you be? How callous can you be? How?
You can say whatever you want to say.
You're a junkie.
It's not my business.
Really?
If you touch me, all the came on, I'm well. If you touch me, a young girl, a kochak and ketala, you go and rest.
You're a junkie.
Idiot.
You're a junkie.
Idiot.
Village town.
Nonsense.
I don't blame you.
Listen,
I blame you finding who associates with you.
Listen, if you talk to me again about going at this village, I'll shoot you.
Wait for me there. I'll run over you.
If you talk to me again in this village about
Wait for me there.
Idiot. Nonsense. Don't have shame. How dare you talk to me?
Beware of friends you keep, cause some friendly friends, they are everywhere. Beware of people around you, cause they will kill you.
For days now, I've not heard from Efan or seen him. I hope he has not started avoiding me. Or is he avoiding me so that I will not know his plan about what he told me the last time he came to my house? Sugar, man. Baby, man. How are you?
You know what? Please come to my house. I want to see you. Very important. Rush down to my house now, please.
Is that? Okay, please, I'm coming now, huh? You will see me now. Baby, man. You know I love you. You know I always love you. Don't worry, I'm coming right there now, okay? Alright. Madam. Who is there? How much is your money? Huh? 100.
don't. Shelukwao, I hope she did not follow that her friend that came to see her. I don't know where he is. I don't understand. I've not seen him. Ego! What is going on with this house? Ego!
God, what kind of life is this? What kind of life is this? My mates are happily married. Why is my own like this? Oh, why is my own like this? My husband does not care about me. Oh, I beg you. If this is a punishment for my sin, then take my life. Take my life. Just take my life. I am tired.
Ego.
My own is different.
I've been calling you since.
My own is different.
Huh? Okay. No, it's okay. Stop crying.
What kind of a life is this? Is it not better that I'm dead than alive? Let me just join my parents, Mama. Let me just join my parents, Mama. Let me just join my parents.
No, it's okay. Nothing will happen to you.
Let me join my parents.
No, you will live for me. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm tired.
Fighting and quarreling every night. Fighting and quarreling every night. God, don't shame your enemies. If you follow, I got so you find like this, yeah. You're so beautiful, God have wiped your tears. So you find like this, yeah. You're so beautiful, God have wiped your tears. No more sorrow again, the devil has done. Your God have remembered you. What do you want? Good things, no they come late at all. No matter the time, it must come. In a chicken, in a man. Also say the good. Suffer don't end, it don't end. God have wiped your tears. God have wiped your tears away. Also say the good. Oh my God, Juba if it's a ganya. God.
Mama, good afternoon, ma.
Is this a khaki?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Oh, yes, Mama. Now a car owner.
You?
Yes, Mama.
What Abuchi? Don't tell me that car is yours.
Of course, it's mine.
Hi! Congratulations! How come you didn't tell me now, huh? Why?
Thank you.
Hi! Mama, my friend now owns a car. Hi!
Please, Annie, go in and dress with something good, eh? We're going out.
Huh?
No, not now. No, not now. Not now. Another time.
Mama, why now?
Ifeanyi and I had already planned on going somewhere before you came. So go and dress up, guys.
Go where, Mama? Change of plans. We cannot be talking of bad news when we have good news. You say we are going to do what?
We're going to ball.
Ball. Mama, we are going to ball. Change of plans. We are going to do what? Ball. Ball. My brother, Mama, my son.
Please hurry up, please.
Listen, I'll call you to let you know if it's possible for me to meet you or not, okay? You need to be extremely careful with the way you call me. I will just prefer text message, okay? Let me be the one to always call you, okay? That's fine. I'll call you back now.
You ended the call because you saw me.
Am I afraid of you? So I will end my call because of you. As what? What can you do? Besides, do you even know who I was talking with?
Anyway, it's none of my business. It's none of my business.
Oh, thank God you know it's none of your business. So stop prognosing.
I am not prognosing. You just ended the call because you saw me.
Gotcha. Excuse me.
This girl has an ace up her sleeve. She ended the call because she saw me.
negodi nwa chukwu keleke. Hey! Ada na-eli ukwu anụ. No, tell me, who will compete with me in this village? No. Oh. Hey, Mwaka. Imaka. You carry up, you carry back, you carry front. Hey! When I'm done with Ego, or whatever she call her name, she will run away from that house. Because I am so pretty. Ifeanyi, let me tell you. Ne Mwakabiko Potama, Imaro Mabiko. But I'm not Sabiko. No.
I know you like it.
It's nice.
Let me remove this. Yeah. Okay.
I love put everything in my mouth.
Do you like the momo?
It's delicious.
It's delicious? I know you love it. What's up, okay?
You know me very well.
Yeah, I know you very well. Enjoy yourself, baby.
My love, we are gradually winning this battle.
Yes, sir. Baby, yes. Very soon you will stop working for that old man. Yes.
That means very soon, like you said, we will have everything that belongs to him. Of course! It will now be ours.
Yes, baby! I love that, baby.
You know I love you so much.
I love you too.
Enjoy yourself, baby. See, I don't have any business doubting you. Yes. I trust you so much.
I trust you too.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Well, you know I love you so much, right?
I know.
You know that, right? Let me even ask you, which country would you want us to run to?
I don't have a choice here. Anyone is fine by me.
You should have a choice. What, you want me to choose for you?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
What about Canada?
It's fine.
Okay, what about US?
It's fine too.
You don't even have a choice,
I don't have a choice.
Any country can go. Stop!
Anyone can go.
Okay, don't worry. I'll work on that, okay?
Okay.
I promise.
My love, you need to hurry up with the process. Because like they say, delay is dangerous.
Oh, come on, baby.
You know, right?
Telling me. I know everything.
I don't want us to take any chances. At all.
Baby, Zukwane. Zukwane, don't worry, I'm working on it, okay?
I trust you.
I
I
love you so much, yeah?
I love you too.
Baby, I think you need to go for facial, right?
When I have you.
I'm seeing some pimples.
When I have you.
No.
Don't say that.
Baby.
Yes, love.
I love you so much.
I love you too.
I wonder what I would have done without you.
My love, I will keep sending you every money I lay my hands on. I just want you to hasten up with the plans.
Oh yeah, baby. Keep sending. Everything is all planned. Yeah. Chief has more than enough.
But what if I'm caught? I'll just have to take my time. You know, this thing is not easy.
Oh, come on, baby. You know, I was actually joking. What's wrong with you?
Are you sure?
Of course, I'm sure now.
Okay, I'll start leaving now. I'm sure Chief must be back by now.
Okay, let me drop you off.
No need for that. It will look suspicious. Let me just go the same way I came, okay? That's fine. You know I love you. You know I love you. I'm leaving. I love you too.
I'm gonna miss you.
I'll miss you too.
I
need to hurry up. Fine.
Yeah, please be careful, okay? You know I love you so much.
I love you too.
Yeah, I'll make sure you feel
Oh, I'm late.
Alright, babe. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
It's your company that's supposed to have handled the project, but you people weren't forthcoming with something tangible. Maybe they'll give you a chance some other time. I'll call you back.
Good afternoon, Chief.
Young lady, where have you been?
I'm sorry, I went to retouch my hair.
And it took you that long? Rufus and I got here 30 minutes ago.
I'm sorry, Chief. I promise it will never happen again.
Get inside and fix me something to eat.
Thank you, sir.
Maybe.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Cynthia, you lied to Chief. Eh? So all this while you have been mingling with Buchi for God knows how long. I am even sure you're just coming from his house.
What nonsense are you talking about?
Don't bother saying anything. Don't bother because you can't deny it. Cynthia. Ha!
Wait. Rufus, have you been monitoring me?
Is that what you call it? You called it monitoring? Is that what you call it? I'm only trying to tell you to be very careful with that Buchi. Be very, very careful.
Is that supposed to be a piece of an advice? Or is that a threat? Listen, Rufus, I'm an adult and I'll do exactly what I want to do.
Cynthia, Buchi is not the kind of person that will allow you to do what you want. He always wants you to do what he wants. So be very careful with that boy called Buchi.
Oh, will you shut it? Listen, you do not know anything about Buchi. So mind the business that pays you. Rubbish.
Cynthia, you just shouted at me. Cynthia, you're not from this village. Buchi is my cousin's friend. So be very, very careful with that boy, Buchi. Be very careful, Cynthia. Be very careful. Very, very careful.
Oh, please get out. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Keep jumping like a rat. One day Chief will catch you.
Is it your business? Is it your business? Fuck all.
What are you doing in my house?
I came to have a word with you.
About what?
Everyone, including Cynthia, might not know. But I do. I know Cynthia has been falling for you just because of your charming look and your irresistible body. Just like my sister did, and it ended her in an early grave.
Young man, for the last time, what are you doing in my house?
Don't bother yourself. I am not going to spoil the thing you've already started with Cynthia. But
what?
I will allow her get swallowed by the sweetness of your own folly.
Young man, get out of my house before you will regret coming to this place. Get out!
Hey, like I said before, I know that you're already stealing from Chief through Cynthia. Don't get scared. I am not going to spoil it.
Is this a way of taking revenge for your sister?
No.
I didn't kill her. And you know it.
I know you didn't. But your greed did. You pushed her into what claimed her life just because you want to satisfy your greed. And you're here telling me nonsense.
Young man, I thought we're done with this. Why are you bringing it up?
I am bringing it up again because you're toiling in the same lane again. Listen, I swear to God Almighty, if you and Cynthia try to bring Chief down, I will do for Chief what I didn't do for my sister. See, mark my words. Watch.
Come in.
Rufus is not yet back.
Not yet, sir.
Sir, there's something I really want to tell you.
Go ahead.
I don't know how you will see it, but I just want to tell you everything that has been happening. Rufus has been using your car to go around and chase girls. So I just decided to come and tell you so that you know.
Cynthia, you know I don't tolerate gossip. When Rufus is back, I'll summon both of you, so you say it in his presence. You may now leave.
Thank you, sir.
Ah! 6-1. I told you. You will not see. In fact, let me now surprise you now. Ovuleje. Ah! Boo! Boo! Baby!
Baby!
Boo! Boo! It's fitting me.
Baby!
This way. Flaunt it. Flaunt it. Flaunt it. It's sweeting me. It's sweeting me. It's sweeting me.
Baby, let's go inside.
Pop it. Wait. Whoa, wait, yo.
Ego. Go.
Who was that girl?
You saw it for yourself. Ifeanyi has gotten himself another wife. A second wife.
Hey! No, if I cannot do that to me. He cannot do that to me. It's not happening.
Ego, please. Calm down.
Calm what?
Calm down.
Calm down for what? No, it's not.
Ego, see.
It's not. He's sweeting what? He's sweeting what? He's sweeting what?
Ako kini ko pere di ranu yaga. Kini ko pere ranu yaga.
Mama. Who is that girl inside the house?
Oh! You've met her. Isn't she beautiful? Beautiful, Mama. That's my new wife. Her name is Dorcas. You like her. I can see it in your eyes, Mama.
Okay. Your new wife?
Yes, now.
When did you marry her?
Mama, please. Let's not have these arguments, please. Huh? I love her, and that's why I married her.
Mama, I will not allow it, Ifeanyi. It will not happen in this house. Now go in there, ask that thing to leave this house now. Listen, let me tell you, because I've been keeping quiet, does not mean I'm a fool. I am not a fool. Mama, I am not a fool. I'm just respecting you as my husband. What kind of insult is that and humiliation is this?
For your own information, go to that sitting room. Choose a space that is convenient for you because she will start sleeping with me in the bedroom. So for now, you maintain your continuity in the sitting room while she remains in bed.
I see. It will not happen. Mama, did you hear him? Mama, it will not happen. Because I'm keeping quiet does not mean I'm a fool. Let me just tell you. This is my home. I will not want you bring another woman into this house. It will not happen, Mama. Mama, say something now.
It's okay. Don't shout. He was only joking. I'm here.
What did she do to you, leave her?
No, not take it.
Ego, where are you? Ego! 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 Ego!
something. What is wrong with you? Why are you shouting? Are you mad? What is it? Why are you shouting my name?
Ego, there is no water in this compound and I want it for my husband.
I don't understand. How does that affect me? Why are you telling me? Why are you telling me?
I want you to go and fetch water for me to use and cook for my husband.
Isi Aderogima, you are mad. You want me to go and fetch water for your husband as what? As your maid or what?
Of course you are.
I am what? I will not even try it.
So you are even
I am cooking.
And I'm here looking for water.
Please, don't you even touch my food. Cover my food.
What is this?
Are you okay?
What is this?
Ayuma!
Oh, what is this?
Ayuma!
So after all my warning, you still have the effrontery to lay your stupid hand on my wife? Huh? Huh?
Okay. Kamnife. What is that? Eh? Have you asked her what happened?
Mama, she has already told me everything. I know my wife. Huh? I know Boo. She can't do a thing like that. This idiot must have masterminded everything. Yes. Look at her.
Try it. Try it.
Ifeanyi, you said you've asked her. Did you ask me?
Oh.
Are you not supposed to hear from both sides before taking judgments?
Mba. Don't shut her up.
Why would I shut her? I know my wife. She's peaceful, loving, beautiful. I know she doesn't look for trouble. This idiot must have masterminded everything. We're going to call her. And most importantly, I want you to know that she is your senior wife. She has come to stay. Sorry, Jerry. Boo.
Listen, if this thing is not...
Mama, please. I won't have you call my wife thin. Boo.
Baby, I want you to deal with her.
Don't worry, I will deal with her. It's just Mama.
You see?
Mama. A big you. Did the slippers touch you?
Oh, baby.
Are you alright?
Yes, baby.
Mosquito is biting you. Want to go inside? Should go and fan you. Huh? Press your back. Let's go. Huh? Let's go. Don't rush. Take your time. Take your time. Boo! Boo! Boo!
My own is like, if she tries me again, I will beat her up again. I will beat her up again. If she tries me again, I will beat her up.
Cynthia! Are you in the bathroom? Where could this girl be? Cynthia! Are you there? Cynthia! Cynthia!
Chief,
Where is Cynthia?
I don't know. Is anything the matter?
What do you mean you don't know? Go and look for her.
All right, Chief.
Get inside.
Are you...
Get inside.
Come on, don't push me.
Shut up and get inside.
You think I'm mad?
Go inside it.
Why are you pushing me?
You shut your mouth.
Will you shut up your own mouth?
Get down.
Come on, get down.
Come on, get inside. Okay, you're hitting me. Get inside. Get inside. Jesus. Get inside the car. I will slap a lot of you. Don't worry.
Cynthia, I'm waiting for you to say something.
Chief.
Where you keep all the money you stole from me.
Chief, I'm innocent. I swear with my life, I have never ever stolen a kobo from you before. Maybe you should ask Rufus.
Will you keep quiet? Shut your mouth. How dare you say such lie against me?
He has been the one driving your car, carrying women. Chief, I'm sure he must have stolen your money to give to one of his numerous girlfriends.
You shut your mouth. Now I give you one more chance. Tell me the truth, or I call the police now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's now.
Chief.
You talk now. You're looking at me.
Chief, I did not see your money. Oh. Chief, I did not see your money. Sir, I did not see your money.
DPO, please send your men to my house. My compound here. I have a situation here. Immediately.
Rufus, confess now! Chief, I'm innocent though! I'm innocent! Chief, I'm innocent! I'm innocent now! Please, I'm innocent! Chief, I'm innocent! Jesus, I'm innocent!
Yes, who is there coming?
Chief, I'm here to say thank you for trusting and believing in me. Cynthia tried to free me up. Thank you so much for the trust.
You're welcome. Well, I know she was lying.
Chief, thank you so much for defending me. I appreciate you so much.
That's all right. That's all right. Rufus?
Sir.
Get me a glass of water.
Okay, sir. Chief. Chief. Sorry, sir. I was wondering, when last did you hear from Ego?
It's been a while. It's been a while.
My cousin says she has been discharged from the hospital.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
That's good news. Maybe one of these days we'll visit her.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much for the trust, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
I'm Romeo. You're sweeting me.
My husband, something is smelling here.
Don't you know who could be generating this kind of odor?
Of course I know. You go now. Eh? She smells. Everything about her smells. You stink. Huh?
It smells. Everything about her smells. You stink. I smell, yet you both are seated comfortably, eating this food. Why don't you throw it away?
You want me, to throw my food? I wasted my precious time to cook for my husband away.
Oh, my bad. Don't throw it away. Eat it.
What? What?
Yes! Yes! I smell. Eat it. I spat on it.
Huh?
Yes! I spat on it. I smell. You're eating the food. Seated cup.
You also want to vomit? Let me remove the spit.
No. I'll cook another one.
I love my husband.
Good afternoon, madam.
Good afternoon.
How you doing?
Very well. How is Chief?
Chief is doing very well. He asked me to bring these items for you.
Oh.
What are you doing here?
Nothing.
What is he doing here? Oh, you invited him?
No,
He just...
What
are you doing here? Oh yeah, Bobek, get out of here. He brought you a gift.
He didn't bring me anything.
Let me see.
He didn't bring me anything. It's not for you.
Give it to me.
It's not for you. He didn't give me anything. If I please, it's not for you.
Come on, get out of this place.
My people. Give me this thing.
How they come on honest?
If I don't scatter my things now, if I
What's wrong?
Go.
Come on, get out of this place.
Will you stop the thing? Stop it! Stop it! Simon, come on, give me my. Do it to me! Simon! Give me my.
Are you touching my wife? Wait for me! Wait! My cream de la cream. My cream de la cream. My cream de la cream. Ooh. Enemy of progress coming. What is it?
Ifeanyi, my husband, you've not said anything about the money I asked you.
What stupid money are you asking me for? You don't know your microfinance again, Chifume? Go and meet him, let him give you money. Don't disturb me, as you can see. I'm with Boo.
Please, honey, just permit me to walk out of this place.
Walk out of this place.
Madam, you don't hear him. Oh yeah, they go now. Madam, go now.
Ifeanyi, I'm having a conversation with you.
There is no conversation.
You haven't said anything about the money you asked me.
Get out of my room. I don't have any conversation with you. I don't have time.
Madam, please go.
You have changed this. Oh my,
please,
just go.
My husband said I should tell you to go, so go.
Go now.
Hey.
Oh, you're smelling. I don't come and change the Feel it, boo. Boo.
So you mean your husband asked you out of your own room because of that thing?
Ifeanyi asked Dorcas to send me out of this room. I went to meet him to ask him for money. Udwag, do you know that Ifeanyi does not give me a dime? Anytime I ask Ifeanyi for money, he doesn't give me a dime. Yet if anyone tries to help me, he will beat me up.
My dear, I don't know why you allowed another woman come to your house and stole your husband away from you.
Udwag, how can you be talking like this now? How? How did I cause it? This woman did not just walk into this house. Ifeanyi brought her here.
And you allowed it.
What do you want me to do?
Ego, this is your house. This is your marriage. You need to fight. Fight and save your marriage and your husband.
I am done. I am done fighting. This marriage almost cost me my life. I am done. If this is what Ifeanyi wants, so be it. Let him have his way. I am done.
So where are they?
I don't know. I don't even care to know.
Ego. Okay.
Rufus!
Sir.
You didn't tell me the outcome of your visit to Ego's place.
Well, Chief, she is fine, completely healed. But
But what?
her husband took the things you gave me for her and chased me out of his house.
Why?
I don't know, sir.
Why didn't you tell me?
I'm sorry, sir. Forgive me.
Find out who is at the gate.
Okay, Chief. Good evening, Chief.
Officer, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Sit down.
Thank you, Chief.
Any development?
Yes, Chief. Cynthia confessed about taking the money and giving it to her boyfriend. We are on his matter right now. Very soon, he too will be apprehended and brought to book.
This case is taking too long. I mean, I'm no longer comfortable.
Don't worry, Chief. Very soon, everything will be all right.
Let me take you by a word. Everything will be sorted out.
That's no problem.
Wazico, you are in your workshop. So I can send him to come over. That's all right. Please, when you fix it, let him return it back to me immediately. I don't want the car to sleep over in your workshop. Am I well understood? Thank you. He's coming. Rufus.
Sir.
The mechanic just called now. So take the car to him. When he fixes it, bring it back to me immediately.
Okay, sir. I will do just that.
You're welcome.
Rufus, I'm highly disappointed. I am highly disappointed, to say the least. You promised you will do this job very well. How could this happen under your watch? How? Dede, that girl is very cunning. She is very cunning. I started suspecting her foul play from the first day I noticed she was going out with Buchi. Buchi? Yes! Wait. You mean Cynthia has been stealing Chief's money for Buchi? I strongly think so. She has been doing it. No wonder. Do you know I've always suspected something fishy was going on somewhere? I have always... You mean his new car? Sure. Of course. I knew that long time ago. So it's not a new thing. Wait, Rufus. You see, I recommended you to Akudo because she complained she was no longer comfortable with that girl and that she needed a personal driver for her father. That was why I recommended you. But look at what happened. Now.
Day.
How are you?
I'm fine. Is this you?
Wow.
It's you.
Akudo, so you finally came to see us in the village?
Yes, of course I came to see my dad.
Your dad?
Chief.
You mean Chief stays in the village now?
Yes. In fact, he opened a new school and he's planning to relocate down to this place fully.
Chief opened a new school in the village. Wow. That's great news.
Thank you.
I mean, good things will come.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
That reminds me, Didi.
Yeah.
I've always known you to be a very good driver. Please, I need you to help me get somebody that drives well. You see, Andy bought my dad a new car. Yeah, and there's this girl he brought with him that I don't trust.
Why? Why don't you trust her?
Like I said, there's something about that girl that I'm yet to find out. So I need you to get me a good driver that would help me, have a close eye on her.
Why? Why do you want to do that?
Like I said, there's something about her that I'm yet to figure out. Please, I need you to help me.
Well, that's not a problem, okay? I will find a very good driver. You know Rufus now, my cousin. You know him. He's a very, very good driver.
Okay.
Disciplined, coordinated, and also observant too.
Wow.
So I'll contract him.
Beautiful.
No big deal. Yeah.
Beautiful. Thank you. Honestly, I already know I can always count on you.
Of course.
Please, I'll be waiting because I would want to introduce him with the other girl to my dad.
Okay.
Please,
Okay.
I'll be waiting patiently.
No problem.
Really, really appreciate it.
It's a deal.
I know I can always count on you.
No, anything for you.
Thank you very much.
Good to see you.
All right, good to see you too.
All right, my regards to Chief.
All right, no problem.
Wow.
Have a nice day.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, bye.
I would have dropped you off, but I'm going to pick one of my passengers.
No problem.
I'm sorry.
No, money first.
All right, then. Wow. Chief. Rufus, you remember what we discussed over the phone? You see, that girl wants you to be very vigilant in that house. Please, open your eyes. I'm sure you can do this job.
Well, first of all, thanks for the recommendation. I was actually planning to travel to Port Harcourt first thing tomorrow morning. And I'm tired of staying jobless in this village. I'm tired. Please help.
Rufus, that will not be necessary anymore. You know why? Because you just got yourself a plum job. I mean, a plum job.
Who is his father?
You remember Chief Ume?
Yes, Chief Ume, yes. Yeah. But I thought he stays in Abuja.
Yeah, he used to. Well, I understand he has retired back to the village. And as a matter of fact, you are going to be his personal driver.
Wow. That sounds interesting.
Rufus, you're my cousin. I recommended you for this job because I know you can deliver. That girl wants you to keep an eye on the maid. Please, please, nothing should happen under your watch. I beg you. She employed you because she wants you to keep an eye on that girl. Don't disappoint. Inugo?
Thanks, Dede. I can do the job. Like I said before, I won't disappoint you. I will not disappoint you.
Not be loud, make it be like that.
Thank you.
It's alright then. No problem.
Bye-bye.
Cheers, let me go back to work now. Hustle continues. Rufus! Just got yourself a job, man. Rufus, that was supposed to be your primary assignment. What happened?
You can't just conclude here. Just calm down. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Whatever you're doing should be done fast before things get bad. Whatever you're doing should be done fast before you may be able.
Just calm down. If you get to that point, please. Calm down.
heard all you said. Okay. Thank you very much for that. It's okay. It's okay. I just wanted to change, okay? And be of good. It's all right now.
Yeah. Thank you very much. You're always the best.
Yeah, just play your part and don't allow this happen again, okay?
No problem.
Please. All right now.
Appreciate you so much.
No problem, sir.
Thank
You're my brother.
All love.
Okay.
Hey. Stop there.
Chief. Chief, I had to see my cousin brother. Not.
So you two have been stealing my money.
Moa, Dede, steal your money? How? How do you mean, Chief? How?
What do you mean by how do you mean? How do they steal? He takes my money and gives to you.
God forbid. Chineke, bah! Rufus!
There's no problem.
Chief, it's not true. It's not true.
I know. You will explain that at the station. Officers, please.
Let me go.
Take them.
Stay. I'm Detective John from the State CID. And this is my colleague, Adams. You're under arrest. I advise you to remain calm, for anything you do or say will be used against you in the court floor.
He's the one you arrested. Chief said he's the one, not me.
Mr. Man, your accomplice.
See, this is my tool of trade.
Mr. Man.
Motor can't bambo. I can't steal.
Move, please. Move it.
I can't get it.
Move it.
He's the one Chief talked about.
Move it.
Chief said he's the one.
If you move, I move you. Don't.
What was all you do?
I didn't do anything. Move it,
Chief,
Mr. Man.
this is my tool of trade. I can't get bambo. Where am I now? Did I steal?
Move it.
What did I do now?
Move it.
Chief.
Move it.
Come on, move it. Move.
Baby, I love you so much.
You see, I told you I knew everything I was doing. You thought I was going to allow you rot in the police, eh? Oh, no, now. Baby, you know I can't do that.
Let me even ask you.
Okay.
Where were you the day that I was arrested?
Babe, I saw the future. And I knew Chief was coming after me. I had to be faster than him. Yeah. You see, had it been he arrested the two of us, who will fight for us? Yeah, one of us needed to be out.
Was that why I became the sacrificial lamb?
Baby, you are not a sacrificial lamb. It's one of those things you do for love. Yeah. Thank God that we're out. And I'm happy that we're out. We need to strike. And our next striking, we are leaving this country for good. Yeah. Remember, you are the master planner. Why I am this smooth operator. I love you. I love you so much.
Leave me alone.
What is it, babe? Calm down. I'm sorry about the whole thing. I love you so much.
I've heard you.
I need a kiss.
Which kiss? Not kissing you anything.
Babe, I said I need a kiss.
No.
So where do you want me to kiss now?
If you want to kiss, kiss my leg. Not kissing you anything.
Listen, I'm gonna kiss your leg, but after doing that, I need the other one.
You're not serious.
So I'm doing that right now.
You're not serious.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chief, you sent for me.
Yes. Cynthia, I want to apologize to you for accusing you wrongly and humiliating you. I never knew Rufus was the real enemy within.
It's fine, sir. It's just that you trusted him so much. And he took advantage of that. Sometimes in life, people we love and care for are the ones that will hurt us at the end.
You're absolutely correct.
Thank you, sir.
So sorry.
It's fine, sir. Thank you, sir.
Ego! Are you deaf to hear me or something? Are you?
Listen, what's your name? Dorcas. I don't have time to fight today. I don't have time for fight. Hey! If you wanted to talk to me, why don't you look for me and talk to me instead of shouting my name around the compound? What?
Ego, you are talking back at me. Okay?
I don't have time.
So you have to tell me how to live in my husband's house. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Ego, are you mad? I tell you not Kuala. You're not Kuala. If I'm taking out my husband, you think I'll take it? You think I'll take it? You think I'll take it? You think I'll take it for me? Enough Kuala. If I take it for my husband, you think I'll...
Mama, no, don't do this, Mama. Somebody, Mama, wake up. Mama! Somebody. Go and look for taxi. Go and look for anything, stupid guy. Go and look for something.
So you mean that girl did this to me?
So, Auntie Rita, she almost killed Mama.
That girl is biting more than she can chew. She's biting more than she can chew. I don't blame her. Is it fine that I blame? Is it fine that I blame? Why would he go and bring that she-goat into the house to do this to his own mother?
It's okay.
By the way, where is he?
He said he wants to do one walk with, what's that his friend's name? I don't even know his name again. They went for a walk.
Walk. He went for a walk and left that devil with his own mother. Ego, you have to be careful in that house. Before she does something to you, you have to be very careful.
She cannot do anything. She cannot. I won't take it from her. She cannot. Yeah, she can't. She cannot.
As for my mother, she's not going back to that house.
Oh no, you want to take Mama away.
I don't want that girl to kill her for me.
Oh no, Mama is the only one comforting me.
Since Ifeanyi cannot tame that white dog, Mama is not going back to that house. No, I don't want that girl to kill her for me, people. Ifeanyi.
Do.
Yes, that she-goat, come out! And who is that person shouting my name like a mad... Rita, my friend, come out from here! Why are you shouting my name like a mad dog in my husband's compound?
Husband's compound indeed. I've heard good things about you, many stories about you. Good things. Bravo. Newsflash. It was good while it lasted. But now that you've crossed the boundary, I will show you my true colors.
You, show me your true color. Before I open my eyes and close, Rita, get out of my husband compound because I will beat you and I will...
What happened? What happened? Who did this to you?
It's not your wicked sister. Who else?
Rita did this to you.
Of course, who else? I didn't do anything to her. I didn't do anything.
Rita did this to you.
Yes. No.
Rita did this to you.
Yes.
Rita did this to you. All right. Rita! What gives you the right to lay your hands on my wife? Huh?
You must be very stupid. What did that demon give to you to eat? What
I'm asking you for the last time. Why did you lay your filthy hands on my wife? You're here talking nonsense. Are you mad? Huh?
Did you ask that demon possessed woman what she did to your own mother? Did you ask her?
Have you lost it? Huh?
Ifeanyi,
Ifeanyi,
it's nothing because of that witch. Ifeanyi, why would you do? It's Dorcas.
Hey, get out of this. Move it. Get out.
Because of that demon. Did you ask her what she did to your mother?
Small witch. Big witch.
Why
Next time, lay your hands on all these mad people.
Ifeanyi, come back here. Did you
Touch my wife again.
Look at him, foolish man. That demon has eaten up your whole brain and you're there ranting. It's okay. Fool.
Onyala, you're lucky you're my sister. You're lucky. And as for you, Ego, I'm waiting for you.
Rita, you did not ask her what she did to your own mom. Rita, it's okay. Eh? Because of Mama. Eh? That's the only reason I'm leaving this idiot. Because of Mama. Eh? Just let it go. Go back. It's okay. You should thank his stars. Rita, go back. Hey, Umara.
What did she did to you? Leave her, woman bitter.
Nonsense. Huh? Nonsense. You would have told me. Huh? Huh? Nonsense. No. Where are the bruises I saw on your face? Speak to me! Did you fake all this? Oh! You faked all this!
What do you expect me to do? You expect me to sit down and watch you come and kill me because of your sisters?
What if I had killed my sister? Huh? What if I had killed my sister? Alright, tell me, what did you do to my mother?
Nothing. I didn't do anything to her. Ego and I had a little fight.
I said what happened?
Well, Ego and I had a little fight. Then, your mother tried to intervene. No. Your mother came and stood by her. Both of them now beat me up.
Both of them now beat you up. 3 of them.
They beat me up.
3 of them?
Yes. 3 of them, they beat me up.
So you had 3 women beating you up all in the same time?
Yes. 3 of them. I told you, you don't like me at all. At all.
What?
Auntie, good afternoon.
Where's my dad?
He went out.
He went out to where?
He went to...
What's going on here?
Daddy, what is she still doing here?
Is that supposed to be a welcome? Peel some oranges for me.
Okay, sir. Daddy, I'm talking to you and you're walking out on me. What? You're walking out. What in God's name is she still doing here?
Just come in.
Will you get out of this place? Out!
Yes, Auntie.
Will you stop being open to the poor girl?
Since I got here, I've been asking one simple question and you've literally said nothing about it.
What is it?
What in heaven's name is that girl still doing here? I thought she's supposed to be in the prison or something.
Oh, well, she is innocent. And I told the police to release her unconditionally.
I don't understand. The same girl that confessed to the police that she's been the one stealing your money has become innocent all of a sudden.
Well, she did that under duress. She confessed what she did not do when police was torturing her.
And that reminds me, why have you been the one driving yourself lately? Where is Rufus?
Here you come. He is the real thief.
Dad, I don't understand. What do you mean?
Oh, well, Rufus is the enemy within. Yes, he and his cousin taxi driver, that day, they conspired and been stealing my money all this while.
Dad, I'm sorry if I should say that I can't believe this. Yes, I can't believe it, of course, because I've known they right from the days of our primary school. And he doesn't have any record of such acts, so why now?
The only thing that is constant is change. Yeah. And you may be wrong to judge a book by the cover.
Dad, there is no way I am going to believe this. I can't believe it.
Please do. He is the criminal.
Dad, I can't believe this. Dede cannot be a thief. Daddy.
You better do. You better do.
Something is wrong somewhere. I can't believe this. Dede cannot be a thief. Brother Andy, I don't understand what Dad is up to. He's busy defending everything about that stupid girl. He got Rufus and Dede arrested for no reason. What? Andy, you know you caused this, right? You shouldn't have brought that girl here now in the first place. You shouldn't have. Brother, You have to fix this immediately.
I have told both of you I don't want to discuss this anymore. Why can't you let me be?
Dad, we cannot let this be. We can't. Because Daddy and Rufus are there suffering for something they don't even know about.
Can you hear yourself? Rufus stole my money and gave to his cousin. And both of them, they were planning to abscond when they eventually get hold of my company document. And here you are talking about innocence. How insensitive are you?
Dad, how are you even sure that all these things they told you about this young man is true? Okay.
Tell us, how do you get to know? I'm not a fool. I make my findings.
Dad, I don't want it to look like I'm actually taking things so serious or so hard. But I just want you to be sure of what you are doing. I want you to be sure that you know what you just be sure about this decision that you're taking.
Akudo, please. We have a legacy to bequeath this generation, a good legacy. The society we abuse today will eventually haunt us tomorrow. So don't tell me that. If you commit an offense, you pay for it. That's all.
That, to be sincere, I'm really confused. I am.
You shouldn't be.
Baby, I'm sure of what I'm saying. Listen, the most important thing is that we have Chief on our side. Yes, he is the authorized authority. So whatever Akudo and Andy are saying is none of our business. Okay? I love you so much.
He is their father. What if he changes his mind and dance to their tune?
Oh, babe. Stop. You worry too much. Listen, we don't have time on our side. We have to hit the next target. Okay? I love you so much. I love you. I love you, baby. Okay.
What is the next target?
Yes, come in. Cynthia, is there any problem?
Chief, I just wanted to apologize to you.
My children? Oh, wait. It's not your fault. That's the way they are. Always thinking they know better than me.
Chief, for some time now, things have not been smooth in the family. And I know that I'm part of the problem.
Did you steal my money?
No! Never.
Then it's not your fault. Put the blame on the doorsteps of those who stole my money. And God has disgraced them.
Thank you. Come in.
What could I have gotten myself into? Could this have been how I would have ended up embarrassing myself, my family, and my late wife?
Dad, are you alright?
My son, I am. My heart just went out to Ego.
That Ego? Leave that girl alone. I mean, as a matter of fact, she's someone else's wife.
Do I look like I'm snatching someone's wife?
I never said so, but you sound like very soon you will.
My son, you will not understand.
Then go ahead. Make me to understand.
Flashback. You mean Ifeanyi Chukwu has not seen you even in this your condition?
Mama, I'm not even bothered. Thank God I'm recovering quickly.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're passing through this pain because of my son. I'm sorry, oh?
It's okay, Mama. Please. I have kind people in my life. Thank God for the kind of people He has brought into my life. Especially for people like...
Doctor, like I told you, that won't be a problem.
Oh, Dad, your concern is it about Ego? Or the other lady you met on your way that turns out to be her mother-in-law?
They said what goes around comes around.
How do you mean, Dad? I don't understand.
Well, it's a story I don't wish to tell now.
But I'm here. I mean, I'm not in a hurry. Go on.
My son will not understand.
Then make me understand.
My daughter, I don't know where he took that behavior from. His father was not like that. He was a very calm man, a gentle man. Huh?
Mama, honestly, there's nothing I have not done to make Ifeanyi happy. Absolutely nothing. Right, and those are exactly the same things he's looking out for other girls outside. Mama, I'm tired.
My daughter, I want to tell you something. You see, Susan, what are you doing in my house?
Susan, I come in peace. I came to see Ego. I haven't seen her in a while, so...
Fine, you have seen her, so you can go.
Mama, please, take it easy with him. He just got here.
Why are you begging me? You know your husband. Mama, he will not like this, so...
Chief, please, have a seat.
Oh, thank you very much.
Huh? 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 What's he doing here? What are you doing? What's he doing here? No, Mama, don't ask me so. Who invited this man here? Oga, who invited you here?
I did. He came to see me, and there's nothing wrong with that. He came to know how I'm faring.
He came to see you. There's nothing wrong with that.
He came
to see you.
Ifeanyi, please don't. Ifeanyi, please don't start.
He came to see you.
Ifeanyi,
And there's nothing wrong with that.
Ifeanyi, don't do this.
Ifeanyi,
please don't.
Now, huh? He came to see you. And there's nothing wrong with that. Mama, he came to see her.
It's not that kind
There's
of
nothing
seeing.
wrong with that.
No, it's not
Mama,
that kind
move.
of seeing.
Mama,
Unless you want to kill me.
Mama.
When this end of
Mama, he came to see you. And there's nothing wrong in that.
I've told you now, it's not that kind of seeing.
Mama, can I pass?
No.
He came to see you. And there's nothing wrong in that. Huh?
Mama, the other day at the hospital, I noticed you were very uncomfortable when you saw Chief Ume at some point. In fact, I noticed you were very uncomfortable the moment you saw each other.
That is exactly the story I want to tell you, my daughter.
Oh, so there's a story. Okay, I'm listening.
So many years ago.
Papa, I don't like this thing you and Mama are doing, no. How will you put up a secret meeting with Ume and his family without letting me know?
Susanna, I am your father. At least you of all persons should know that I have your interests at heart. See, nobody understands you as my daughter than any other person. Listen, married Ume is going to grow the relationship we both have.
Build which relationship? I said I don't like him. I don't like that guy.
But you cannot keep quiet. I cannot deceive you. Your father cannot deceive you. Eh? You're a very beautiful girl. He will take good care of you. Neymaka, but you know.
We cannot deceive you.
Yes.
Marry Ume and then we'll still continue as family friends.
Papa, I don't like him. I don't love him. Is it by force?
See, Susanna, you're talking about love. When you settle down with Ume, that love will start growing.
Love on Ume exists. It doesn't exist.
It doesn't just happen.
Yes.
Were you forced to marry Papa?
Leave love.
Papa, were you forced to marry Mama?
We are not forcing you. We are bringing you closer.
Allow me make my choice. Allow me. I said I don't like that
Susanna,
guy.
you must listen to me. You are marrying Ume whether you like it or not. I have made my decision and my decision is final.
Simple. No, we cannot deceive you. Your father here is very right. Eh? You're a very beautiful girl. Eh? Look at this boy again, teacher. Let him take good care of you. Eh, Mwa?
As if it's by force. What I don't understand is whether my father and my mother thinks I am some Christmas chicken they can easily put out there for sale. Eh?
What is the problem? What happened?
Can imagine that they put up a secret meeting with Ume without letting me know.
What exactly is the problem? Is it that you don't love him, or is it the secret meeting?
I said I don't know.
Hello, ladies.
I will embarrass this guy.
Take it easy with him, please.
Ochi, Susanna, how are you?
You're fine. Ume, where are you going to?
I'm just heading to Mazindokwe's house. Okay. Yeah, Susanna, my love, how are you?
What is it, Ume? What is it?
Susanna, I love you and I really want to marry you. That's all. I love you from my heart.
This thing you are asking for, is it by force?
Take it easy.
I don't understand. Susanna, there's nothing really much I'm asking from you. I I really want to marry you. Just give me a chance to love you. That's all I need from you.
Ume, what sort of embarrassment is this now? Eh? Excuse me.
Susanna, at least hear him out now. Eh? He's a nice guy. Ume, don't worry. You know my friend, sometimes she's like that. I will try my best and talk her into saying yes to you, okay?
Okay, please help me, yeah?
I will do my best.
Bye-bye. Take
Okay,
care of yourself.
thank you. You too. Susanna.
That was how I lost him. 3 months later, he got married to my friend, Dochi, who he saw through school until she became a school principal before she died.
Mama, were you angry that she accepted Chief Ume?
No. I was just ashamed of my stupidity. Our children do not know this story because his children grew up in the city. When I look at his children, Andy, who is a university lecturer, and Akudo, who told her mother's line, she is a school principal, I feel bad because that would have been my children's fate if I did not spoil things with my own hands.
Mama, why did you refuse to accept him? Why did you refuse to marry him?
I had a boyfriend then whom I loved so much with my whole heart.
And then what happened between the both of you?
He ran away to Cameroon with all the money both of us saved.
Oh.
Later I heard that he was pushing drugs and died untimely.
Hey. This is sad. This is so sad, Mama.
Very sad indeed.
Mama, with the way you are sounding, I can tell you still miss him.
Not exactly. I'm just being regretful of my actions. You know, most times, you don't know what you have until you lose it.
True.
Are you still bothered?
Bothered? No.
You don't have to be.
My man.
You did the right thing. Thank God though. She's a whore.
A very big one.
Like I've been expecting you to chase her out of this house.
And I did. That's how I should have brought a bastard here and called
I'm
my son.
telling you. See, she's still outside there. We are not going to open the gate for her.
Never.
At all.
Never.
We will not do that. She should be there. She should be there. She will go and call all her boyfriends to come and
Sugar
carry her.
daddies. Don't mind her.
Baby, please, don't mind her, oh? Don't let her bother you. Just tell me what am I going to prepare for you, because I just want to prepare a very nice dish for you.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Okwa.
Okwa it is. Okay. Just take care, okay?
Of course.
Relax.
Boo!
Baby.
Boo! Boo! Boo!
Daddy, Andy said his ego.
Ego? By this time of the night?
He has gone to bring her in. Dad, what happens now? Because I will not allow this poor girl go back to that lion's den. I won't.
Bobo, crying out loud. Ego is a married woman. Yes, just that she had a little misunderstanding with her husband.
What kind of little misunderstanding is that? No, answer me. What kind of little misunderstanding will make him chase her out of the house by this time of the night? Now tell me. No, answer me. Can you do this to somebody else's daughter?
I can't, and you know I can't do it. So now tell me, are you encouraging Dad to take in someone's wife when you know that it's an abomination in this kingdom?
Well, Andy, I never said so. Well, Andy, I didn't say so. All I'm saying is that we can't keep watching that man maltreating her. Is it until he kills her?
Well, we'll take this matter to the Council of Elders and have their traditional opinion on this. Akudo, take her in, show her where to sleep for the night.
Ego, it's okay. Okay? It's okay. Come, let's go inside. Come with me. Stop, just don't come in. It's okay.
You said they don't think.
But don't provoke me. The man like you is doing
like mother, like daughter. Dad, like you're angry right now.
Ego, what do you have to say concerning the allegation leveled against you by your husband here?
By whose husband? Huh? By whose husband? This one. This witch, betrayer, pretender. Uncle, I've said it before. This witch is sleeping with father and son. Huh? I cannot continue the marriage. In fact, the marriage is over. Simple and brief.
Shut up, Ifeanyi. I say shut up. Kena adikwidu konya chulo sonanlo. Eh? You are accusing your wife of a crime. Allow her to defend herself. Or have you lost it, Ifeanyi?
I've lost it. Eh? What does she want to defend? That I don't know? Are they not present here? Is she not having something to do with this man, Meruka Yemama?
Ifeanyi Chukwu.
Ego, please. Forget him. Go ahead.
Thank you, my elders. You all have witnessed how Ifeanyi has been treating me in this village. Since I moved out of my parents' house to live with him. Ifeanyi does not give me money to take care of my woman in needs.
Another lie. Another lie.
He courts me dirty. He calls me a dirty woman. He said I smell. He hates me. He beats me up. He doesn't want me to stay in the house yet. Whenever I go to my chicken pepper soup joint to sell for male customers, he beats me up. He fights them and accuses them of sleeping with me. You all have witnessed it. Not once, not twice.
Okay. Did you hear what this witch said? She is always selling to male customers. We know that women are more than men in this village. All her customers, all of them, are all men. Fato, Tino, Odo, Yongo, men. And I've asked her, change if this business will be drawing you close to men. Change your business. Let's look for maybe female clothes so that you just be having business or meeting with women. But hell no, she wants to sell pepper soup so that she can be sleeping with people with things like this.
Ifeanyi, keep quiet. Why do you hate this girl so much? Why do you hate her?
Because she's a
Please, my dear, go ahead.
And sit down.
Will you shut up? Lele.
Who is the husband?
I'm
Eh? Who knows you in this family? Who knows you in this family? Well, your time has not come.
Uncle, please. That's my wife you're talking to.
What are you saying? Which wife? Is that how to get married now? You marry without the notice of your kinsmen. Is it possible about it?
I've told you.
My husband, that was what brought good people like Chifume and his son to rescue me. I have not done anything wrong, I swear. I swear, I haven't done anything wrong.
Look at my daughter. You can imagine. Huh? You can imagine. Good people. Good people.
Calm down.
Look at his face. Look at.
Calm down. Let me go away.
Pretender. Pretender. Crocodile tears. Witch.
Fine.
Ifeanyi.
Sir.
Ego is the only wife that you have, we know.
Yes.
Point blank.
Okay. Okay, come and force me now.
Even though you are not legally married to her up to now, but it's still your wife.
Now you see why you're my favorite. You see, I used to tell you that this uncle here is my favorite. He says the truth. Uncle Shay, you know I've not done anything. Now you see, she's not my wife. She's not legally my wife. I've not done anything, so I can't call her my wife. So now that I don't want to do anything again, pack and go. Leave me in peace. Let me focus on something good.
Fine. Listen. Take her back as your wife.
Yes.
She is your wife. There is nothing you can do about it.
Uncle,
come and fulfill the righteousness.
Come and fulfill the righteousness. I am go church. Let me just tell you the gospel truth. I don't have any business with this person. I will not marry this person. After this meeting, she's leaving my house. Simple and brief. Nobody will change my mind.
My elders, you people should beg Ifeanyi for me not to send me out of this house. I have not done anything wrong. I have not done anything wrong. Please.
You join them. Gunners, you are gunning.
It's okay.
Aha.
It's okay. Good. It's okay. I don't know, does anyone else have something to say about this before we, the elders, conclude?
My elders, please may I?
You have the floor. Go ahead.
My elders, even from my family, we've watched Ego suffer maltreatment and dehumanization in the hands of this man she calls a husband. Before we came here, I told my father, Chifume here, that I will not take that again. I can't watch her suffer in the hands of this beast she calls a husband. And the reason I am yet to get him arrested is because I trust your judgment. He has made it clear to everyone here that he is no longer interested in her and she is not his wife. So I am going to take it up from her. Ego, my family and I will take you in. We will take good care of you because of course I know my dad, my brother and we're capable of taking good care of you.
We'll do that.
So we will do that, my elders, if you give us the go ahead.
Thank you, my daughter. You have spoken well. Please give us a moment to deliberate on this.
Chalo. My elders, what kind of judgment is that one? Eh? No, why are you people looking at me? What kind of judgment is that?
What's wrong with the judgment? Eh? Do you want to take her in? Do you have the resources to take good care of her? See people here that want to take care of her and you're still complaining. Let her go, Mama.
Thank you, my daughter. We asked if anyone had something to say in this issue. Susanna, you did not utter a word. Why are you upset now? Why?
My daughter, we have agreed. Let it be as you have said. Yes. And also, Chief, we thank you so much for honoring the invitation.
For breaking my home. Thank him. Thank you. For coming to my house.
And moreover, Mama, you were here when he said he's no longer interested in her. So why are you surprised?
How could you be so shameless to have allowed Chief and his family to take your wife away? By the way, have you heard what they are calling that joke you call a wife?
Mama, please. I wouldn't have you call my wife a joke.
The elders categorically said they don't know her. Oh. They don't know her. Is your relationship with her not a joke enough?
One more word from you, I will slap the living daylight out of you. Are you mad?
Oh yeah.
Huh?
You don't like hearing the truth.
If you don't have anything meaningful to say, you get out of this place.
If I need joke, I am so ashamed of you. Very, very ashamed of you.
I'm equally ashamed of myself. Thank you.
What did I do to you? Why have you been rejecting me all this while?
Listen, Cynthia, nothing ever happened between us, right? Yes, and I want you to stop coming to my room. Should I need anything, please, drop it at the dining. Am I well understood? Have I made myself clear?
What did I do now? What did I do now? What did I do? What did I do?
Listen, it's not about what you did. It's about me. It's about what I want. And I don't think I need it anymore. Where's coming?
Chief, are you enjoying the food?
I love it. So delicious. Tomorrow you prepare that fresh chicken pepper soup for me.
Oh, okay, I will. I will. I will. Very nice.
I did not ask for oranges, did I?
No, Chief. This is the time you normally take your oranges.
Did I ask for it?
No, Chief.
Now listen. Next time, wait for others from side. Am I well understood?
Thank you, sir.
Hello, Daddy. How are you doing today?
I'm smiling.
Of course, I can see that you do a lot of that lately. I'm happy that you're happy, Daddy. And I've noticed that things has really been moving so smoothly between Ego and you. Don't you think she is that woman you've always wanted to get married to?
Something I wanted to tell you. I'll soon make her my Bugatti.
I said it.
Bugatti. God. That's the name I'll give her.
That Bugatti. What Bugatti are we talking about? And where is this one coming from, Dad?
I said, that's the name I'll call her.
I knew it. I knew this was a ploy between you and Akudo.
What ploy? Your sister is a very intelligent, smart woman.
Really?
Yeah, we had a plan and she executed and played her part very well.
And you're even happy. I knew it. I knew it the moment Akudo got on to speak before me. Something told me it was not that he's speaking true.
You weren't wrong after all.
I have told you that this whole plan is no longer working. Even Chief doesn't even look at me anymore. Ever since that chicken pepper soup woman came, everything has changed. Huh? I'm listening. Wait. I don't get you. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? You mean I should set her up? We have to look for a way to clear this mess. I mean, you gave me idea. We failed. We have totally failed. You should come up with something better. Please, I'm not just buying this idea at all. I'm not.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. So, Daddy.
So, two of you are ready to go?
Yes, Daddy. We're ready to go, and by the time we return, you look exactly like the Bugatti you wanted.
Can't wait. So how long will it take?
Say 5 hours from now.
5 hours?
Mm-hmm.
To be so long a time. I had wanted her to prepare my favorite chicken pepper soup. And now that you people are going away, who would do that for me?
Your favorite Cynthia will do that, of course.
Come on. Don't call that thing my favorite. In fact, by the time you will be back, you may not be meeting her again. Because I'm planning sending her away from here.
Daddy, you're just so unbelievable. Well, it's your thing. You can do whatever you want. But as for us, we have to leave now. So see you soon, Daddy.
Alright, you. Bye.
Eh? So you want to send me out because of that chicken pepper soup woman, right?
How dare you talk to me in such a manner?
I will talk to you the way I like. What?
Dad, what's going on here? And you, Cynthia, how dare you shout and talk back at my dad? Is something wrong with you?
Now leave my side.
Dad, what's going on?
Well, I don't think we'll be needing her anymore. We now have Ego.
Really? But, though that is right, too. But I thought you had plan of marrying Ego. Or do you intend marrying her and turn her into a housewife?
Ego is hardworking. She can cope until we find a better maid. Not the likes of Cynthia, who has started showing signs of stupidity. You just watched what she did now.
Right, Dad. There is no problem. Just know that we, your children, got your back. We are standing right behind you. Whatever you want, we will give you the support.
Thank you.
And then as for what she did, don't let that bother you, okay?
Oh, well, she's so infinitesimal.
I understand. All right, now let me go back. I hope you're good.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm good.
Dorcas! Dodo! 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 Dorcas!
Why are you shouting my name like a mad dog? What is it? What is it?
I went into the kitchen and found food. Where is my food?
Isn't it obvious?
I don't understand. Obvious that what? That there is no food. Didn't I give you money when I was going out?
And I asked you to give me money for my hair. What did you say?
I said that money for hair will come soon. Let me cook first. The house first. Wait a minute, oh. Are you comparing food, Nikwa, to hair? What is hair?
Yes. I like looking good. Okay? I even have to starve myself to look good. You expect me to be like Ego, your wife. If I was looking like an old woman, will you come for me?
What has been that got to do with food? I gave you money. All this debate, I don't understand. My hard-earned money. Huh? What are you talking about? Huh? I'm talking about food. You're talking about... There is what you call scale of preference. Your hair can wait. Food can't. Food is the reason we survive. What do you mean by what is hair? All right, give me the money. Let me go and look for food to buy since you don't want to cook. It happens. Just let me have the money. I don't understand. What reaction is that? You've used the money. Give me. Let me have my money. Ever since I married the Ego...
Please. Don't you ever mention that name again. Not all the time, Ego. If Ego was that good, then why did you send her away? No, tell me. Why did you send her away? Please, don't you ever again compare me with anybody. Please, I beg you. If she was that good, why would you send her away? Tell me, why would you send her away? So please, I am tired of Ego this, Ego that. Ever since I married you, Ego will have been the one. Please, I beg you, don't compare me with anybody.
Wait, Dorcas. Aren't you the reason I sent Ego away? Wait. Have you forgotten that you're the reason I sent her away? What do you mean by what are you talking about? Can I have the money, please?
If you know what? I don't have time for this your nonsense.
You don't have time for this nonsense. What? You won't give me my money. You go down now. Yahoo in my house. Leave that nonsense you're talking about. Give me my money.
If I give my hair.
Give me my money. Look, you think I don't know what they say? It's not both street. Oh, yeah, now. Give me my money. What you want to do house Yahoo? On me? Family Yahoo? Should I go? Are you giving me money or not? I'm heading straight to Arena Market. Are you giving me?
What is it? I wish. Just allow me to rest.
What has witchcraft got to do with this, baby? Huh? You've been denying me for some days now. Allow me to take my to do the needful.
Do what? I'm sorry, you cannot take care of a woman yet. Eh? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Just let me be, please.
Wait, I don't understand. What has being ashamed got to do with this? What is all this now, baby? Huh? Please now.
So let me tell you, after I'm not your wife, so let me be. Tell me, do you know any member of my family? No, tell me. Do you know any member of my family? No, tell me.
I will know them.
You will know them?
With time.
Huh? Okay, so don't worry, you cannot take care of a woman yet. Till you see my family or no any of them. Just allow me to pick up. Up my hands, okay? Up. Hey. Hey. Come on, come on, that's not my
What did she did to you? Leave her, woman bitter.
Why would she say that? Does she think she's your sister or what? No, she should stop that nonsense. What kind of nonsense is that?
Brother, at least now you know what I have been passing through in this house.
No. That is too big now. I can't take that shit, man. I can't take that shit.
Do you know what beats my imagination? I still can't believe I'm the one keeping the scar.
I don't understand. If I'm you of all people.
Look at them. Lazy, foolish men.
Excuse me?
Excuse your mother in her grave.
Yes! Oh, this is you. So you've been hiding your character, waiting to display it after you have succeeded in making them chase away? Ifeanyi, this woman is a chameleon.
It's your mother that is a chameleon. No, wait for me. Just wait for me here. Let me show you chameleon.
Ifeanyi, allow me to slap this girl. What is happening? Ifeanyi, this is not you now. What is happening?
I've asked you not to. Don't worry. I'll handle it.
Who is this girl? I don't understand.
I will handle it. Just relax.
Huh?
Yeah, but you are still here.
Hey!
You are still here. You are still here. You are still here. No, stay. You are still here. You don't want to go. You don't want to go. Come here. Come back. Oh yeah, let me just put the listen. Come back.
Listen. Ifeanyi, look at. Just look at me. What's it? Ifeanyi, look at me. Just look at me. Look at me.
Blessed is he that is wed.
God don't shame your enemies. If you follow agarozikwa. Ijowa. So you find like this year.
Oh my God. Welcome home. Thank you. I have to say you look beautiful once again.
I do? Thank you.
Yes.
My goodness. Ego, right?
Yes, she is.
What a transformation change.
Thank you, Chief.
My goodness. Wow. It calls for a celebration.
Yeah. Can you turn around for Chief to see?
Celebration?
Oh yes, transformational celebration.
Okay.
My goodness. This is wonderful.
Thanks to you.
God don't shame your enemies. If you follow agarozikwa. Ijowa. So you find like this year. You're so beautiful, God have wiped your tears. So you find like this year. You're so beautiful, God have wiped your tears. No more sorrow again, the table has turned. Your God have remembered you. Oh, what dear boy, oh, one guy. Good things, none they come late at all. No matter the time, it must come. In a chicken, in a
Ego, very wonderful cook. This chicken pepper soup is as tasty as always.
Thank you. And I'm so opportune to have a taste of this long talked about chicken pepper soup. Oh my God.
And what do you say about the aroma, the taste?
This pepper soup is nothing less from what I've heard about your chicken pepper soup. You're such a wonderful cook.
I told you.
Thank you, Akudo, thank you.
Ego, you shouldn't be thanking us. As a matter of fact, it's our duty to be thanking you. Right? Please, for accepting to come with us. I know by now you must be missing your husband.
No, I don't. Funny enough, I don't know why. I don't.
But why?
Like you said, I don't know why. Well, maybe because I feel at peace. You know, I have never had this peace of mind for a very long time. In fact, I wish I have been here all this while.
Go, it's no late.
If you want more, I can add for you. I'll say go will give you money if you want more.
Chief, this cloth are just too much. I mean, all this for me, these are too much. Help me thank Chief, please.
You haven't seen anything yet. It's just the beginning. You are now my Bugatti.
Your Bugatti, and what's that?
Actually, Bugatti is a brand of an Italian car that is very, very expensive. Very expensive.
Oh, okay, I see. And why is he calling me that?
Because I want you to marry me.
Yes,
What?
Ego. Yes, Ego. Please, will you marry my father? Chifume?
Akudo, let me object at this point. You see, right now I'm a young man. So address me as Ume for emphasis here.
Okay, please pardon me.
Right.
Let's do it again. Ego, please, will you marry my father?
I still object. You see, age is just numbers. So I'm a young man now. You can see it in me. So why not Umes? That will be fine.
Okay. Ego, please, will you marry Umes?
But he couldn't see it, he was blind.
No, you don't have to say no, okay? I don't even need you to stress yourself because I already know you like my father a lot and you wouldn't want to say no.
And honestly, that is lovely in God.
And he's capable and able to take care of you, you know. You can say that already.
Ready to do anything.
Come here, you're welcome to the family already. Come.
Honestly, from the look of things, I'm sure my dad is madly in love with you. And trust me, he's going to do anything, everything to make you happy.
You look
very beautiful.
Right?
Wow, I can't believe my eyes.
I can't believe it myself.
I love this your hair.
Cynthia, please, please, can you help me check the yam on the fire? I want to make pounded yam.
Eh? As what? Do I look like your maid? Hi! That chief stole you from your ex-husband's house and now wants to marry you. That doesn't make me your maid. Do you understand?
Come back here.
How dare you? Udwa, please, Udwa, please don't do this.
Let me deal with
stop
this
this.
girl.
I don't want trouble, please. Please, it's okay. Leave her, just leave her. Just leave her. Next, please. Please. Please.
Next time, mind the way you talk to people.
It's fine, please.
It's okay.
Where is everybody? Or did my children go out with Ego?
No, Chief. Mr. Andy and Auntie Akudo went out together. Why Ego went to see that her prostitute friend?
Listen, I know you don't like Ego. But one thing that will have you thrown out of this house is for you to lie against someone. I'm well understood.
Chief, I also know that you don't like me. But one thing you don't know is that Ego has been pretending. I overheard her conversation yesterday with that her prostitute friend. She plans to kill you and take away everything that belongs to you.
How dare you? How dare you?
Hey, Chief. There's no point attacking her. I guess our cup is full. Here.
What is this?
Well, that is a flash drive containing a secret conversation with her boyfriend, Buchi.
What?
How did you come by it?
Well, Rufus recorded a conversation she had with her boyfriend on his phone. He gave it to me the day you sent him to get me a gift.
The gift that Ifeanyi reigned?
Yes, Chief.
But wait, why are you just bringing this out? Why did you allow Rufus and Dede suffer for what they don't know about?
That's because I couldn't give it to Chief. I don't know what the content of the flash drive is. Besides, I'm explicit. I just found it this afternoon and I listened to it.
So what is the content?
I don't know. Let her speak for herself. What is the content?
So you plan to kill my household and I, and abscond with our possessions.
Chief, please. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. It's the handwork of the devil. I've always known that this girl is evil. I told you, right?
Yes, you did.
To think that I believed whoever she paid to call me to lie against Dede and Rufus. And the details the fellow gave were so accurate.
Dad, what do you expect from this good for nothing of a girl? Obviously she's a hardened criminal. Can't you see it in her?
Chief, please, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. It will never happen again, please.
Now go into your room. Pack everything that belonged to you and leave my house immediately.
Chief, leave!
I'll never come back to this house.
Leave! 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 Criminal!
Imagine.
Unbelievable.
Listen, hasten up. Pick whatever thing you can lay your hands on. I will meet you at the bridgehead ASAP.
It's a lie. It's a lie. He will meet you in the police station. Officer, arrest her. Arrest her! Woman, move. Move now. Move. Move.
Beware of friends you keep, cause some friendly friends, they are everywhere. Beware of people around you, cause they will kill you without a trace. So be warned, cause says teaching time saves nine. Apo kini ko mere giranu yaka, kini ko mere rapunu ya. What did she did to you, leave her, woman bitter.
Don't move. Excuse me? I don't understand. What's the meaning of this?
You that I trusted so much. Take a pig to the city. Clothe a pig. Give it shelter. Feed a pig. It remains a pig. That's what you are, a pig. Officers, take this thing out of here.
Move it, Mr. Man. Move it.
I'm not going anywhere, please.
Keep bragging. I say move it.
I didn't do anything.
Move it.
What? I'm not going with you guys.
You lie, brag till tomorrow. Mr. Man, move it. Move it. This way. Move it. Move.
I don't understand.
Move it.
Easy now.
Easy what? Get into that car.
Life is good. You see life? Ndo atoka. What I saw today, I didn't believe my eyes. No wonder. One of our musicians said, nobody ugly. Now I've seen the reason why he said nobody's ugly. Now I know why he said so. Mma, if you see Ego now, Ego is totally changed, transformed and rejuvenated. You see that her fair color? Now the thing don't come out well. Ego is looking clean, rich, expensive and classy. Courtesy of who? Chief. Ego Amaka. Ego. I didn't even believe it myself when I first saw her. But the voice was still the Ego I know. Totally changed. Ego now wears designer. All these fine designers from Abba. Beautiful designers. I'm telling you, I didn't believe my eyes. Ego Amaka. Ego Amaka. Money is too good.
So even Ego wears designers?
If he needs to see Ego, same girl, same woman he beats anyhow, he disrespects. He needs to see her. I'm sure he won't believe this is. You see, let every man respect his wife. Else, if another richer person picks her, I'll make give him 9. Okay, me fine. That's my wife, Peter. Okay, me have him 9.
Oh, okay. My husband is like, I will also go so that,
Go to me.
I was just joking.
Go to Chief.
I was just
Imagine.
So tell me, was this the only reason he sent for you?
Hi. Very inquisitive. This whole story I told you now, isn't this story enough for him to send for me?
No, now. Just tell me why he sent for you.
Let me see where the Akio Ibo is, like our people would say. You remember what happened now? You know, Chief arrested I and Rufus, my cousin, suspecting that my cousin was stealing his money to come and give me, maybe to hold. thank God at the end of the day we are vindicated, and he realized we are just incarcerated for nothing. We didn't do anything. The police just punished us like that. At the end of the day, he now he was just apologizing and said he was sorry, Emmanuel. Sorry.
Yeah. He just said sorry. Just sorry.
Is there anything you're expecting him to say? Say your mind. What thing you want here? Okay, let me break it down. You see, this is your shop. Be coming down. Be coming down. I hope you went to school.
Let me see.
You can read that, right?
Of course.
You do. I know that. You see this your shop? See this your shop? Just
Somebody gave me 1 million.
compensation for the incarceration. For the brushing, locking me in the station. I can't remember the last time you had to do this, so you're gonna wine go. You know what?
What do she did to you? Leave her. Woman beater. Leave her alone. Woman beater. What do she did to you? Leave her. Woman beater. Leave her alone. Woman beater. All your strength on her. Why all your strength is on her? Joblessness, bugagio. Jealousy, never give first. I'm not getting away from my job. It's written all over you. What do she did to you? Leave her. Woman beater. Leave her alone.
It's not what you think, no.
Get a chicken in the number.
You know, I've always wanted the best for you. Even when my son was being stupid. Indeed, you have found a good man. I missed it a long time ago, and I wouldn't want you to miss it now.
No, Mama, I won't miss it. In fact, I already said yes.
Oh, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
You miss what? What are both of you talking about?
I told her. I told her about us.
You did?
Yes, she did.
Well, Chief, thank you for everything. Thank you for transforming her.
Well, you don't need to thank me. God deserves more than that.
And thank you for the gifts. Thank you.
It's nothing. She is my Bugatti. You mentioned.
Ego. Ego.
Mama, my husband and I will be leaving now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
We'll see more of you later. Love you so much.
I'm a Bugatti.
Yeah. Let's go.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Mama. There you go.
There you go.
She was kissing him.
Eh?
She kissed him.
Eh?
Ego was kissing him.
Eh? Now, move it. 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 Where do kiss in there, will? If I do. Have you seen how your whole life has crumbled? Hmm? I'm ashamed of you.
Chief is just nothing short of a man God kept for Ego.
I'm telling you.
May God bless them.
And bless their home. Oh.
Amen.
And bless their home, oh, amen, oh.
Yes, so.
And bless their home, amen, oh.
Amen.
Huh? Okay. You think I won't get my wife back? If Chief thinks that he has succeeded in claiming my wife, you see it's a lie.
Don't even try that. Don't even try that at all. If you go there, you will lose with your legs up.
Oh.
It's now you know she's your wife. You want to go and bring back your wife? It's now you know she's your wife. Mama Biko, let me go and see my husband. You want to go and get your wife? Go now.
Mom, go.
It's now you know
greet your husband. People do not appreciate what they have until they lose it. If you go
Life. Life. What's a life? Ego. Ego. My love. My pride. My everything. How could you leave me? Why? You've left me. My mother, my sister, everyone has deserted me. Buchi, look at what you have done to me. Buchi, it will never be well with you. I wish I can turn back the hands of time. I wish life.
Give me back my wife. Give back my wife.
Come on, what is wrong with you?
What is wrong with you?
What is the problem?
What is your problem?
Why are you blocking my way?
Why am I blocking your way? Why are you with my wife?
Can you leave my way?
Baby, 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 come back home.
Come back to which show?
Baby.
Please leave the way now.
Baby, you have to leave these people.
If I please leave the way, what nonsense is this?
Baby.
Leave the way.
Baby, you have to come back home.
Please get out of the way.
No, I'm not leaving you.
If I get out of the way.
Hey, old man, you old man. Old man.
What's your problem?
What's your own problem? Give me back my wife.
Who is your wife?
Baby.
I am not your wife. I am not your wife. Leave the way. Get out of the way.
Baby.
You want to die on the road on me? So that people will say I killed you.
Thank you. Kill me. Can you kill me?
Now listen. Do you want money?
I don't need money. Give me back my wife.
Then get out of my way.
I am
Give me my
not your wife.
Ego.
Leave the way, Chief, please. Let's go. Leave this
Baby,
idiot.
baby.
Leave the way.
Baby,
Get out of the way.
Don't block my way again. You want to
You want to die?
You want
You
to
want to die?
I'll kill you now.
Kill me.
Stand on my way.
Kill me.
Just stand there.
Look at this idiot. Kill me. Let me see. Move. Let me see you. Move. Come on. Move. Let me see you. Baby. Hey. Oh. Give me my wife. Give me my wife. Give me my wife. Give me my wife.
This was how it was when you sent your wife out of your house. I tried to make you see reason, but you wouldn't listen to me. Now I've been getting complaints that you have been going to Chief and Ego, trying to make trouble. I know the reason he has not arrested you is because he respects me. Stay away from them. Stay away from them, Ifeanyi Chukwu.
Mama, it's not possible. It's not possible.
Okay.
So someone will just come from anywhere, from nowhere, because he's a chief, then he will take what belongs to me. It won't happen.
What belongs to you?
Yes, here you go.
The only thing that belongs to you is that prostitute you brought into this house. Yes! She is the only thing that belonged to you. Now she has started cheating on you in her complaint. Stay away from them, oh. I've been warning you. Stay away from them.
Mama, I need you to understand one thing. Ego is my wife. Huh? Nobody will take her from me. Nobody.
Which wife? The same Ego you stood in the presence of the elders and chose that idiot over her. Eh? Now she's cheating on you. You are complaining. Let them be, oh. Chief will arrest you, oh.
Mama, you're going to bring Ego back, oh.
Onye?
You're going to bring Ego back. Mama, are you not my mother? Huh? Isn't it your duty to reconcile us? I mean, when we're quarreling, you bring us together, you talk. Am I not your son? Is she not your daughter-in-law? It's your duty to make sure that we quarrel and settle. In your presence, they gave my ego out to another person, and you're here saying another thing. Go and get me my ego. Okay. Okay. Test of love.
Test of which love?
Test of love.
Omego nunu. Omego. Stay away from
Mama,
Chief.
you're getting back my ego.
Eh?
You will bring her to this house.
Eh?
You will bring her back to this house.
God don't shame your enemies. If you follow,
It is good we all are here to draw the curtain on a matter that has lingered. And on that note, I want to ask. Hence, I will not waste so much time on anything. Ifeanyi, what is your ground on this matter?
Elders, I greet you. I was upset. I want to say.
Fine. As a monkey, monkey with speed, for saying you are upset. Please go straight to the point. We are not here for temperance evaluation, please.
I want my wife back.
Good. We have had you. However, there is only one person that can bring a closure to this matter. Ego. She shall have an opportunity to choose between you, Ifeanyi, and Chief Ume. If at the end of the day, she chooses to go back to you, Ifeanyi, you will have to make refund of all, all that is spent on Ego.
Thank you, Cha. I'm willing. I'm ready to pay for it. Shut up.
Good. But if at the end of the day, she chooses to go back to Chief Ume, Ifeanyi, you have to take it easy and accept it in good faith. So, Ego, it's now up to you.
Thank you, my elders. My elders, there's a saying that you don't live life backward.
Oh, yes.
You live life forward. Going back to Ifeanyi is like living life backward. I won't do it. Omamiya, it won't happen. I'm moving forward. Now, talking about him repaying Chief, look at him. Does he have the money? No, he doesn't have anything. He doesn't have a dime on him. He hasn't even fed himself very well. How can he pay him? Can he even repay him? He can't do it. Take care of your life. Eh? I'm going back with Chief. I love him. We love ourselves. We are good together. I'm his Bugatti. Beg to take my leave. Mama, please. Don't touch me. Don't. You want to touch Flinger? Flinger. Let me fling.
Uncle.
Flinging. Don't touch me. Let me fling with my husband. Don't touch me. My Bugatti.
Well, young man, when you see gold hidden in the mud, try and recognize and pick it up. See you.
That's to say, value what you have.
That's your home.
Good.
See you.
Can't go hard. Uncle. We are warning him.
My friend, sit down. We have been telling you this town with that number.
You're so beautiful, God have wiped your tears. So you fine like this, yeah. You're so beautiful, God have wiped your tears. No more sorrow again, the devil has done. Your God have remembered you. What do you want? Good things, no they come late at all. No matter the time, it must come. In a chicken, in a man. God have wiped your tears. God have wiped your tears away. God have wiped your tears away. God have wiped your tears.